place like this. I'm on it.
Ooh, is this where you use the magical Harambe tune?
Magical girl. I'm Rapture Asuka. Enough is enough.
In January of 2016, a world of life forms hostile to humanity known as the DSOS began a stealth invasion of the human world. In February of 2017, another world called the Spirit Realm opposed the DSOS and formed a military alliance with Earth. They created the Spirit Realm Treaty Organization. Their mission was to aid humanity and serve as our allies. This resulted in the creation of the Magical Girls, a team of young ladies who could synchronize with spirits and gain special powers to fight Earth's enemy. Their beauty often disguised their strength, as the battlefield they covered was brutal and showed no mercy.
You an ally?
Izuka, JGSDF.
Glad to find a friend. I'm Konstantin Asimov with the GRU. So tell me, Izuka. Were you in the Special Operations Group? Your arm. You gonna make it?
Oh, yeah. The drugs kicked in. So I'm not feeling any pain down there. Brain's feeling a little foggy, though.
Gotcha. Looks like the battlefield's clear of enemies.
It's almost over. Operation Code Whiskey Charlie's reached the final rendezvous point.
How many are left?
That I don't know.
Is there anything more pathetic? All the best soldiers from around the world form an alliance. And in the end, all we can do is rely on 9 little girls. We can't even provide fire support.
It's not just any fight. It's beyond comprehension. We don't have any other option. Those kids are the only ones who could save the world.
So that beast is the king of the DSOS.
It's huge and creepy. There were 9 of us when we started, and only 5 remain.
Claudia, Magdalena, Crystal, Patricia.
They fought bravely till the very end. I think we owe it to them to do the same.
I will second that. It's up to us now. I know it looks frightening, but it's still a DSOS. It has to have a crystal vein somewhere. Help me get close enough to find it. And then, I'll rip it to shreds.
It's so annoying when you monopolize the finale. But what's worse is knowing we won't win this any other way. Kurumi, I need you to place all of your remaining healing resources into your magical syringe.
Now, let's not forget our motto. If you want to have the best laugh, be willing to laugh last. Let's go. Ready for face-off! You passing out?
Kinda feels like it.
I bet you need to eat more iron or something. Do you have any 10 yen coins you can suck on?
Those are bronze and probably toxic. Are you trying to kill me? Anyway, shouldn't you be out there playing so we don't completely suck? Our class is so gonna lose.
We're fine. See, they don't even miss me. That transfer student is slaying it out there.
I know. Her name's Otori Asuka. Her scores in swimming and marathons put her in the junior high championships.
Are you girl crushing? Be real.
What? No, I mean, I don't know. So,
There's something about an aloof transfer student. I get it. If she's that talented, why would she switch schools at this time of year? She's like the heroine in a dark anime.
Is that good or bad? It seems like she wants to be mysterious.
Well, I still want to know what she does when she's not at school.
We've received several reports that a magical girl was sighted earlier today. She was found during an anti-cartel operation in Mexico City. According to the experts, the young lady featured in this photo is most likely the estranged Mia Cyrus, a well-known member of the American military. Cyrus was one of the members of the Magical Five who helped end the Testonian
Mommy,
War.
look, it's a magical girl. She looks like the picture I drew.
She does? Well, we better hurry if you want to get a balloon from Mr. Kitty.
Mommy, I'm gonna be a magical girl when I grow up.
Oh, no, you're not. That's very dangerous, sweetie.
I want to get her to join our team.
Get who? You mean the new girl?
Yeah. Have you seen the way she works her bod? She obviously uses it a lot.
It sounds weird when you say it like that.
Excuse you? Your gross cigarette landed on her foot. And there's no smoking on this street.
I didn't see you there.
Yeah, obviously. You could have burned her, you jerkwad.
I'm fine, Ozo. Let's just go.
You're just gonna stand there? You should at least apologize to her.
Shut up, brats.
Aren't you an adult?
Don't touch me! That's what you punks get for clawing at me.
Should I snap his arm and then strangle him with it? Or I could elbow the back of his head and... You're an adult. Try acting like one. Pathetic. Hey.
He texted me. I'm so excited.
Asuka, right? Thanks so much for your help this morning. You're like a super boss! Do you work out 5 times a day? Oh, I'm Nozomi Makino. And Four Eyes here is Sayako Hata.
Seriously? Can you not introduce me as Four Eyes?
Why? You're wearing glasses.
That's not the point.
So yeah, do you want to eat lunch together? I'll push my desk against yours. Sure, I guess. Yum! I love food. Asuka. Moment of truth. Are you a former assassin? Where'd that come from? From the way you ninja tackled that smoker guy this morning. Those were not beginner moves. Oh, I used to do Aikido.
I've been dying to ask you a question. Don't freak out, but I've noticed you've been reading books by yourself a lot.
Yeah, and?
Well, I love books too. That one you're reading now is good, isn't it?
I guess I haven't really noticed.
Oh, would you keep reading even if you don't like it?
Maybe. I don't read because I like to. I read because it keeps me from remembering the bad things. I'm sorry. I guess that sounds strange. I'm not good at having conversations with people. Well, you know what's way better than talking about lame books? Joining the track team! You mean here at school? Yep! You're perfect! Those legs, and that body, and look at your boobs! You can't let all of that go to waste!
Oh my gosh, you don't use your breasts in track! But if you need to read more books to help with your thoughts or whatever, then you could join the Lit Club.
No way! Are you seriously trying to steal it from me?
No, we were just talking.
Let's see you talk now! You like that? How about in your armpits? This is what friend thieves get! Wanna try it again? Let's see you try it. Go ahead, she's
The
waiting.
club, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while, hasn't it?
I'd rather you not come to my school.
That's fine, but can we talk?
I'm not getting in that car with you. We can go to a cafe.
If you insist, but it's not exactly a secure location.
What the? Who's that? Her dad?
Maybe.
I'll get right to the point. A new small-scale unit is being set up under JSDF Ground Component Command that will specialize in magical combat. It's currently being titled M-Squad, and I'll be running it.
Oh,
It'll be kept small, but will be given the same rank as other larger companies.
I'm not the only magical girl that exists, you know.
Yes, I'm aware. Kurumi's been working at the Integrated Research Lab. In fact, she's a magical warfare officer in Research Division Number 2.
I see. So everyone's doing their own thing now.
We're just waiting on you. What do you say? Come back?
I already told you. I don't want to fight anymore. I fought enough for a lifetime, and I was just in middle school. I'm home. Get back, D-Sus! What did you do with my parents? Are they still alive?
Of course they are, Moo!
Let's make a deal. Give me back my parents. And I'll do whatever you want, okay?
No need for deals, Moo. Yeah, no deals. We're gonna give you back your mommy and daddy very soon, Moo.
You will?
They'll return to you little by little, Moo.
I'm not killing anyone while I'm in high school. Every time I do, lots of undeserving people around me end up getting killed too.
Understood. So, how's school treating you?
Why are you asking me that?
Because I'm your guardian, of course.
That's just what the paperwork says. It doesn't mean anything. And it's going well.
Hi, Asuka.
Our favorite transfer student.
Oh, hey. How are you guys doing today?
Peachy! So, who was that guy with the mob car you were talking to yesterday?
Oh, him? That was my dad.
Thank goodness. I was so afraid you were whoring yourself out.
Shut up! You can't just say things like that to people. What's wrong with you?
Right.
Sorry. You two are really funny. funny together. Have you known each other long?
We've been friends since we were little kids.
Anyway, I'm really glad you're not an after-school hooker.
Oh my god, you're so rude!
Did you decide if you want to join the track team?
No, I haven't thought about it yet.
Don't rush her. I have an idea. Why don't you try it first to see what you think?
Huh? Nailed it! Wow, great look.
I have a look?
You've got a lot less stress in your face. That's what happens when you get a good workout.
Makino?
Oh, just call me Nozomi.
Nozomi. How long have you been on the track team?
Since middle school. When you're better than everyone else at something, you keep at it.
And you never gave up, right?
Nozomi! Coming! Later, gotta run.
She's right. It does feel good.
What is it?
It's fun doing something you like. Thanks for this.
Sure, so you like it?
Well, yes, but it's still just escapism. I want to keep my mind occupied as much as possible in my free time. If I'm not constantly reading books or thinking about something specific, it feels like I'll die. Oh no, was I being weird again?
No, that's a good thing.
Really?
Let's say, for instance, you're a soldier, and you've been captured by the enemy. It is now your duty to escape. When your heart and your soul are locked in a cage, literature accepts the task and the glory of opening the door and setting you free. Anyway, it's a line from this book I'm reading.
Can I ask a favor?
Sure.
Could I maybe borrow that book?
Yeah!
I don't know why, but when I talk to them, I don't feel anxious. I gave up being a magical girl because the only people any person should have to protect are the ones who mean the most to them. But whenever I see a tragedy on the news, my heart sinks. What if I hadn't quit? Could I have saved all those lives? Am I being selfish? Am I just running away? These thoughts never left my mind, but... I hid from her. Why would I do that? She's my friend.
Comrade Ken Kent.
Careful, you almost killed me, too.
Apologies. Security was tight. We'll take you to the rendezvous point.
We're about to break through. Let's go. We need to create chaos to escape. Start shooting bystanders and we'll duck out as the crowd thickens.
Terrorist Kim Kant with the East Asia United Front fled during transport as a vehicle belonging to the Metropolitan Riot Police was attacked. All PMs and PCs are to head to the scene.
Why is everyone running? What's going on?
I said I wouldn't fight anymore. I thought my decision was final. But no matter how far I run, the battles still find me. It was like a cry of destiny, and that's all it took for me. Give your life for those who cannot. And fight. You won't do any more damage today. Your luck ran out the moment you dared to point a gun at my friend.
There's a magical girl here? Are you kidding me?
I will not kill you. You'll go to the Public Safety Department's Foreign Affairs section.
Oh my. I guess she didn't retire after all. This is gonna be so fun. Don't you agree, Abby?
Yes, my wise queen.
It was said that magical girls defeated the very last boss whose mission was to wipe out humanity. But the truth is there are no real endings in this world. Even after that boss was defeated, true peace never returned. We fight on a new battlefield of international crime, indiscriminate terrorism, civil wars, conflict. The magical girls' battle isn't over. I will not kill you. You'll go to the Public Safety Department's Foreign Affairs section.
A real magical girl. Is this a dream? She's beautiful.
What are you doing here?
You ought to be more careful. You know that?
How'd you get in? You made a spare key without telling me?
The military has special clearance.
Not when it comes to breaking and entering.
Starting a battle like that on Japanese soil was a bad idea.
My magic disrupts people's perception. No one who saw knows who I am.
You still left a mess for others to clean up. Not exactly considerate. The man you fought today was Kim Kanth, a terrorist with the East Asia United Front.
Oh, really?
There's more to this than meets the eye. A new organization is involved somehow. The Metropolitan Police currently have him, though I'd hoped we'd get custody. I imagine he'll be pronounced dead by tomorrow.
He was still alive when I took off.
True, but dead men have no rights. They'll do whatever it takes to get the information they want from him.
They're gonna cover it up, aren't they? Guess the Japanese police aren't useless after all.
You really would be better off with us, you know. Just think about it.
I already have. I'm going to protect myself and my friends, but I won't join the Special Operations Group.
Stubborn kid.
Everything feels strange. Like the normal life I was used to was just a lie.
What? Did the perception blocking not work on her? false alarm. Good morning. I heard you were at Itabashi yesterday.
Yeah, I was.
You okay?
I'm fine. I mean, I didn't get hurt or anything.
I'm so glad.
Sayaka! No!
I was so worried. Your house was empty and I only got your text this morning.
I was at the police station. The questioning went on forever. I'm sorry.
Don't you dare say you're sorry. I'm just glad you're safe. So annoying. They were just trying to keep you there because you're hot. It shouldn't take that long.
Calm down. They were doing their job.
Okay, are you sure you're not traumatized? Just let me know. I can talk to my dad.
I promise I'm fine. Thanks, though.
Why would talking to your dad help her?
Right, I guess you wouldn't know. He's a police officer.
Huh? Yeah, it's awesome. He's with the Metropolitan Police Department.
I thought it was the National Police Agency.
Wait, you mean they're not the same thing? No, they're pretty different.
Man, you didn't hold anything back in there. Pretty brutal.
We don't know anything about this organization that's backing Kennth. We need intel and we need it now.
Of course.
And I wouldn't want it getting around, but this case is also kind of personal for me.
How so?
A friend of my daughter's was at the scene. Apparently she almost got killed by that lunatic and his goons.
But she made it out alive.
Barely. It was a close call, but Rapture saved her just in time.
Sounds like we owe that magical girl big time then.
The whole thing has my daughter terrified. Can't blame her. It's scary when shit like this happens in your backyard.
Remind me again, she's in high school, right?
Sure is. Full of energy and cute as a button.
Cute, huh? I think it's safe to say she didn't get that from her dad.
What do you mean? I'm adorable.
What do you tell your daughter about your job?
That it's just a bunch of boring desk work.
I see.
But I tell her that the tedious day-to-day crap we do is what helps cops on the street catch bad guys.
The Counter-International Terrorism Division Sensitive Communications Annex. Too bad that nobody actually knows that we exist.
But we do, and it's time to get back to work.
It's been long enough. The drug should be kicking in.
They killed Comrade Kim Kennth. We need to make them pay.
Aw, those guns are cute. But I've got something even better. Here you go. I've brought a little present for you from my queen. Her way of saying Happy Halloween.
Have some.
Well...
I've got extra. And you've got I need more food face.
Okay, I guess maybe a little bit.
Now don't ever say I'm not supportive of your bangin' body dreams. I know where you want those calories to land, and I'm all about it.
What? That's not it. The questioning ran so late that I didn't eat dinner, so I'm hungry. Don't judge.
I'm glad that you've got a big appetite. It's a good sign. And if you're hangry enough, you'll want to fight. I bet that magical girl didn't eat for days.
I owe her my life. She must have been part of the Magical Five. Magical Girl Rapture. The girl who saved the world.
I don't know how saved it is. There's still plenty of wars going on out there, not to mention terrorism.
Humanity fought an enemy from another world for the first time, and we beat them. That's plenty.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder what it's like to be that strong. They're so different from ordinary people. Things must be a lot easier for them. I mean, they've got this incredible amount of power, enough to face an entire army on their own.
I think they're just doing their best.
What do you mean?
Power is like money. It changes people. Someone who's kind when they're poor may become cruel when they're wealthy. Power may make you strong, but it can also make you its slave. I think the magical girls are still trying their hardest to make sure their power serves them and not the other way around. Clinging to reality, to the world that's still sane. Well, that's how I imagine it must be anyway.
Whatever, Belle.
Hello, my queen?
Everything going well?
Perfectly. I mean, if you're still sure about this. If you've changed your mind about helping terrorists, I would totally get it.
I appreciate that. But nothing's changed. In case you've forgotten, we're the bad magical girls. Hey, I meant to ask, how do you feel about swimming?
I mean, I don't hate it.
Neither does Sayako! Right? Sayako? You still over there?
Sorry, what?
We were talking about swimming. You want to go? What's the deal? You seem down today.
Oh, well, no, it's nothing.
You can't be upset and say it's nothing, unless you want to be a liar.
You're right.
Sayako, you okay?
Deep breath. Look at me. Big inhale. That's good. Now exhale slowly. Inhale.
So, should I call an ambulance?
No, please don't. It's past. I'll be okay. It, had to do with what happened.
I'm so sorry. You should try to forget what you saw that day.
I need to talk about it, though. I keep thinking I was able to go home because nothing bad happened to me. But what about everyone who didn't get to go home, you know? And why? Why didn't I do anything? Why'd I just stand there and watch?
It's not your fault. It wasn't your job to save them. You're not a magical girl.
That's not it. I wasn't even thinking of how to help them. I was only scared for myself.
Yeah, because you're a human. Sayako, it's the police's job to fight criminals, not yours.
There are those who would have jumped in. Not me. I'm too weak and cowardly.
Stop it, that's not true, right?
It is true. You're not strong like that, Sayako. But it takes a different kind of strength to resist pretending to be strong. Acknowledging your weaknesses and living your truth. That's courage. I knew a girl like that once, and she was... Sorry, we'll talk later. Just stop. It doesn't matter how many times you call. I won't go back to the army.
There's been an attack involving a DSOS magic biological weapon.
What?
It's a Halloween class. Shinjuku 3rd Avenue. Special Ops Group has already left from Narushino.
That's not possible. We wiped them out. So what is that thing doing here?
I've heard that leftovers from the war are being bought and sold on the black market. But this is the first time we've seen one in Japan.
Can the Special Operations Group handle it?
We have a unit trained for anti-magical life form combat. But that doesn't mean they can win. There's not much time to find out. War Nurse is on her way now.
Kurumi? Well then who else? She needs someone in front to protect her.
She's currently the only combat-ready magical girl within Japanese borders.
Damn it! with me to fight the DSOS monsters. If you don't, I won't win.
Asuka, I'm so sorry. I wish I could, but I'm not sure.
Please! It's not just about us. There are so many other lives at risk.
Okay, if I go with you, promise me something.
Anything.
I'm scared. I don't have the kind of strength you do. So when we fight, I'll need your help. Please stay close by and protect me.
Magical girl, Rapture Asuka. A magic biological weapon? Do they know what we had to go through? Those evil, soulless, horrifying monsters. Why would you want to bring those things back? Kurumi.
Magical girl, Lord Nurse Kurumi. You can walk now. Hurry, leave.
Thank you!
All right. Kurumi, don't let your guard down now, too. I don't get it. None of the Halloween classes I fought were ever this strong. Hi, Asuka!
Hurry, Sachu. Monitor its regeneration speed and biological activity. You have my permission to establish a link to my senses.
Roger that, you.
This isn't one we overlooked before. It's an evolution. But even so, it's no match for me!
It's really you, isn't it?
Yes, Kurumi. It's been a while.
I've missed you so much. Did you get the info? Of course I did, Gobu. Those two don't know what's coming to them. Warren Nurse and Rapture are gonna pay big time for ruining the Queen's present.
Hey, you there! This place is off limits. Why don't you take your pet and head home, okay?
I'm sorry. I had no idea. Thanks for your dedication. You make your city proud. Michi, 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 michi.
seemed like you got hurt in the fight.
I'm actually fine. It's that nurse thing. Good at healing others and not getting hurt myself.
Why would you try to fight a Halloween class alone? That's pretty crazy.
I know. No one else was available to help. I asked for you, but Izuka wouldn't give me your phone number.
That's because I asked him not to give it to anyone.
How come?
I thought I was done with magical girl business. I didn't want to fight anymore.
Well, you were always saying you wanted to quit, so I guess I understand. But if you hate it so much, why did you ask me to do it?
I don't know.
You're a terrible person. Don't you see you made me into a magical girl, and then you left me behind?
I don't know what else to say. I'm so...
How about this? Say you'll keep your promises from now on. I need to trust you. It gives me strength.
There was another terrorist attack? That's crazy! I heard a magical girl showed up. Really? Are there videos? I don't think you're allowed to take videos of them. They're like government secrets. I wonder how fast the police would get there. I heard someone say you go to prison for life. Just for filming? That's so insane!
It's true that the identities of magical girls are protected by the state, but no one would get arrested for taking videos. Our perception blocking magic works just as well through a camera lens.
All right, everyone, please take your seats. I've got some good news. We have another transfer student joining our class today. Let's do our best to welcome her.
Hi. I've heard so much about this school, and I'm looking forward to building my future here with you. My name's Kurumi Mugen. I'm excited to get to know you.
Sayako, you okay?
And why? Why didn't I do anything? Why'd I just stand there and watch? I'm too weak and cowardly. Magical girl, warn Nurse Kurumi. It's really you, isn't it?
Yes, Kurumi. It's been a while.
How about this? Say you'll keep your promises from now on.
I've got some good news. We have another transfer student joining our class today. Let's do our best to welcome her.
Hi. I've heard so much about this school, and I'm looking forward to building my future here with you. My name's Kurumi Mugen. I'm excited to get to know you.
Magical girl. Just cause Mia Cyrus.
You have no idea how weird it is when you transform right in front of me like that.
Well, yeah, because the magical girl's prosopagnosia-inducing field is in effect. Even though you logically know who I am, your brain still can't remember what my original form looks like.
We understand how it works. We're just saying it's a mind warp every time.
I can't help it if my powers are literally mind-blowingly strong. You ready? Let's get this party started. I'll take point. You stay close behind. Looks like our source was right. It's a stronghold for a drug cartel.
Nice work.
The sheer strength of that thing amazes me every time.
You're welcome. The penetrating power was increased using magic.
It did a great job. I can't believe all the layers it cut through. The walls, the door, metal-plated tables, not to mention all the bulletproof body armor. That thing's legit.
I'm flattered, but I need you to focus. There's still one more of them tucked in the back. No traps. What? Why numbers?
Hey there, can you tell us your name, sir? We're not here to hurt you, so don't worry.
Never forget. It's coming. A more terrible war.
Whoa, what the hell did I just witness?
A clue. I'm guessing this is more than just a simple drug cartel.
Yeah, and it completely reeks of magic. That's gonna change things for sure.
See, that's where you're wrong. Crushing these sick fuckers is our job, whether magic's involved or not.
Aren't you supposed to be researching magical combat for Izuka's group?
Not right now. I'm still in school, you know.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting you to transfer here.
Well, it turns out Izuka's got a lot of influence in the strangest places. When I told him I was going to quit if he couldn't get me into your school, he started making phone calls. And here I am. Aren't you glad we're together again? I'm kidding. I mean, kinda. What's with the look? I'm not stalking you. Is that what you thought?
Of course not. It was just a surprise.
So you know what Halloween class means. There's about to be some major changes.
Yeah, well, that's not my problem anymore.
Our enemies would disagree with you, so just to be safe, let's stick together as much as possible. And if you want, it might be easier if we move in together.
Is that cute or what? The two transfer students already made friends with each other. My name's Nozomi Makino, and this one's Sayako Hata.
Welcome. Thank you so much. Are you Asuka's friends?
Squad goals, am I right?
I guess you could say that. What do you mean, you guess? Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm Asuka's best friend. No guessing about it. It's very nice to meet you both.
Yay, friends rule!
You know, the Salisbury steak here is actually pretty great. Do you want to try a little?
Yeah, sure. Can you put some on my rice?
Nope, open up and say ah.
You're right. That is good.
So, Kurumi, what do you think of school so far? It's great.
Hey, since you're Asuka's BFF, you should tell us a fun fact we don't know about her.
She's my goddess.
Oh my gosh, I so feel that. Your turn, Asuka. Tell us something we don't know about Kurumi.
Okay, sure. She's always been there for me, and, she's as strong and loyal as she is kind. I can honestly say I might not be here if it wasn't for her.
You mean that?
Asuka, what's wrong? It's okay, I'm right here. Just relax and take a deep breath. Exhale.
Do you know what happened to her?
She was there during the Itabashi attack. She wasn't physically harmed, but, you know.
Yeah. Sorry about that. It just comes and goes.
Doesn't it seem like a lot of crazy things have been happening lately? Might be time to start gearing up.
What do you mean by gearing up?
You know, getting some defense gear. I'm pretty sure we can all get bulletproof vests online.
Those vests will slow you down if you're not trained to wear them. And honestly, it's just better to run.
Asuka's right. Let the police handle it from there.
Cool. Well, at least we know if things go way south, the magical girls will save us. What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
It's my fault.
What is even happening right now? Look, we'll keep it light, okay?
Sounds good. Light as a feather. What do you think?
Kurumi, please tell me you love to swim.
Yeah, I swim a bit.
Awesome! Want to hear the best idea ever? Sunday fun day at the pool!
This Sunday?
Yeah, girl! Get ready! The pool is where it all happens. We're talking banging curves and ripped abs, all dripping wet and glistening in the sun.
I don't know about curves, but going swimming with you guys sounds like it could be fun. I'm in if Asuka's in.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
See? Dreams come true! Yay!
She doesn't take no for an answer. Is Nozomi always that pushy?
I guess. But not in a bad way. She just likes to keep everyone positive.
The gym at this school is amazing. I can't believe how many different machines there are.
Yeah, and not very many people come in, so we can use whatever we want. But you're doing research, aren't you? You won't need to train very much.
I'm still a magical girl, though. We have to be ready for anything.
I admire your strength.
I'm not strong, and you know it.
Stop that. It takes strength to stay so optimistic. How are you here training to fight again after that battle?
Because...
Gross, it still stinks. Smells like chunky throw-up.
She puked on herself.
Oh, come on. I swear we just washed her.
Wanna wash her again?
It'd be a waste. She's gonna smell like barf no matter what.
You can stay here next to the toilet for today. No one wants a turd like you stinking up their classroom. Please just don't hurt me anymore.
Last I checked, trash wasn't supposed to talk.
That's why. I appreciate my life so much more now that I can transform. I didn't like myself when I had no means of self-defense. So what's your excuse? You said you didn't want to be a magical girl anymore, right? But you still train like you're prepping for battle?
I like staying in shape. Everyone should.
Sure, but is that the only reason?
Maybe because I'm scared.
I understand. Enemies are everywhere.
Not that. What I'm afraid of is becoming weak.
Come with me.
Oh great, what's this about?
Welcome, Master. Good to see you.
Welcome.
Look, it's not what you think. They're both with the Japanese army. These are some of the members of M Squad, the group I told you about when we spoke the other day. They specialize in magical combat.
My name's Shima. It's nice to finally meet you, Asuka.
I'm Kaede.
This is M Squad's secret headquarters. Our activities would be limited in a government building.
So you thought a maid cafe would be appropriate? Hey, I didn't exactly sign off on this idea!
Please calm down, Kaede. We don't want to make her nervous.
The staircase in the back leads to a sub-basement. We've got a training room and an armory.
Save it. We've been over this. I'm still not joining your team.
There's been a huge increase in magical items on the black market lately.
So what? The war's over.
You're right. The war's over for now, but a whole new order's being born. Spirits have turned criminal. They're trading their magic for rare materials from Earth.
Probably remnants from the war.
You can't call something with its own power a remnant. They were able to modify that Halloween class. Don't you see? Somebody big is backing them. And that's not all. We're even seeing magical girls being created illegally. The rules of the world have changed. And if the world is changing, it needs a power strong enough to evolve with it. It needs your power and strength. Look, Rapture. Will you think about it?
I don't know.
Magical maze.
What? Speak up, I can't hear you.
Magical girls. Targets. Reshape the world.
The world? Not just the government?
New organization. Library of Babel. And Babel Brigade. A more terrible war.
Magical girls are as targets. That's pretty bold. Well, guess this case is a bigger deal than we thought.
At least we have some direction, but it definitely changes our strategy.
Let's talk about that. What are we supposed to do if they're using magic?
We'll figure it out just like we always have. We're cops whether or not there's magic involved. That's what's different about the work we do. When we succeed, everyone else can live in peace.
Oh yeah! What a beautiful view!
Seriously? You're like a dirty old man.
How? There's nothing wrong with appreciating the team we're on. You're so hot!
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, but you're being too nice. Did you hear what you said to me? Asuka, wait up!
Hold on! I want in! Hey!
Oh, hi.
You've been awesome. Thanks for coming out.
There's nothing to thank us for.
You have no idea. Sayako's been in such a funk. And you know, she's a little four-eyed bookworm, so it's hard to get her out and about.
Because she's self-conscious about her glasses?
Let's just say it was good for her to hang with you.
I still don't get it.
We made her feel amazing, you guys. Hanging with cool girls like you and me. She was fangirling out on the inside, I could tell.
Oh, are we cool?
Hey, where is she? I don't see her.
Over there.
Huh?
That is her, right?
Oh, wow. So she's a diver?
Is she? That's news to me.
where you're going next time.
What she said!
I'm sorry, guys.
That was a great jump.
Thanks, I needed to do it. I'm so tired of being afraid.
Everyone else is doing their best to move forward.
Seems like you're feeling better.
Yeah.
You should be. I saw you zooming in with your lady cam all over that pool.
That is not true and you know it.
Girl, I saw you. Hey, no judgment here. Perv out all you want.
You're such a jerk. Hey, is there something wrong, Asuka?
No. And that's what's weird. Is it okay to just do this?
You mean hanging out with your friends? Gotta do it now before you're a grown-up working 80 hours a week.
80 hours, really?
Yeah, so have fun while you're young. So what's next? We hanging again soon?
Sure.
I heard that was good. You want to see it?
Cheerleader Samurai versus Megaton Shark?
Is that a real movie?
Yeah! Doesn't it look epic? Asuka, you like sharks, right?
I mean, sure.
Let the life-changing begin! I'm gonna get our tickets. Boom!
What time do you guys think we should go? Asuka picks.
I don't know. Evening, maybe?
Yeah, works for me.
See you later. Guess I should go too, then.
Take care.
Can I ask you something? Are you enjoying just being in school?
Yeah. I really think I am. That's why I've stopped being a magical girl. I can make friends and not worry about losing them at any moment.
Yeah, that does sound nice. I'm glad you have them, and they're lucky to have you. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. You don't want to fight because you have people you care so much about? Oh, Asuka, you've got it completely reversed.
You must be Nozomi Makino, the daughter of Akinori Makino of the Foreign Affairs Police, is that right?
Well played. We now have all the cards we need. Can I ask you something? Are you enjoying just being in school?
Yeah. I really think I am. And that's why I've stopped being a magical girl. For once, I can make friends and not worry about losing them.
We now have all the cards we need. You don't want to fight because you have people you care so much about? Oh, Asuka, you've got it completely reversed.
Francine! Can you hear me? I'll bring Kurumi to you right away! Don't. There isn't much time. Don't talk like that. We need you to be our next leader, Asuka. Stop that. Please don't die. The
world needs you to protect it. I know there's pain and heartbreak here, but this is also a world filled with beauty, love, and joy. Things that are worth protecting and worth fighting the toughest battles for. I'm counting on you, Asuka.
Francine, no. I can see them now. Reasons to protect the world. What does he want?
Nozomi, I don't believe it. How can this be happening? And why haven't I heard anything from the JSDF? Huh?
All right, Makino. The chief received a message and photo from the East Asia United Front.
What do they want?
They're not making demands. They say it all has to do with revenge.
I see. We'll make Kim Can't tell us where they're hiding her. You can handle the interrogation.
What are you gonna do?
Right now, I'm going to find Commissioner Miura so we can organize a rescue operation.
Yum! It looks great, doesn't it? Grilled meat. You hungry? Smells so good. I prefer the way the charcoal roasts it with infrared radiation. Much tastier than the gas grills. Looks like it's just about done. Using scissors is such a great idea. At first I thought it was a little weird. Why would you cut your food with scissors, right? But look at that. They're so sharp. After you cut the pieces you want, you can roast the leftover bones right on the coals until they're nice and crisp. Then you can eat the meat around the bones. That's the best part. I hope you'll learn to love the smell and taste as much as me. Hot, grilled flesh. Calm down before you wear yourself out. I mean, I haven't even turned on the camera. Oh, maybe you've worked up an appetite? Hurry and eat before it gets burnt.
Somehow they figured out my identity and went after my friend.
Well, no. This is actually retaliation for Canth.
How? What's Nozomi got to do with it?
Her father works for the Public Safety Department's Foreign Affairs section.
What's the rescue operation?
We made Canth tell us the location of their base in the city. The plan was to send public safety agents that way. But there's been a change.
Stay out of it? What's that supposed to mean?
Do you remember the last battle? The one where the East Asia United Front unleashed a massive Halloween-class magic biological weapon? Nobody wants to go through that again. Transcripts from Kim Canth's recent interrogation indicate that it's quite possible they possess more of these nightmares. If I'm not mistaken, that was in your report. So you should know that sending any number of agents against weapons like those will only result in a pile of dead agents.
What then?
Also, this is much too small for us to beg the JSDF to send in a magical warfare unit, so we're kind of at a standstill here.
What? Your solution is to let her die? We're the police, damn it!
Yep. Which means we have a reputation to protect. If we were to allow one of our own to be hurt, citizens would start to question the authority of our badge, and that would lead to doubt in the authority of the entire country.
What does that have to do with this?
Because if your daughter is killed, we'll be given a huge budget to go after them. Her sacrifice could mean this never happens again. All they have to do is send us her body, and we'll be given the go-ahead to make sure they pay dearly for this.
And that's the brass's solution?
We can hope for a repeat of Itabashi, where a magical girl showed up on her own. That might be the only way to change the outcome.
That's the decision. To do nothing.
Well, from their perspective, they don't stand a chance against a magic biological weapon. I'd have to agree with them.
Then what about Spec Ops? Isn't this what you've trained M Squad to do?
Yes, but ground defense can only intervene when a magical battle actually occurs. Unfortunately, we aren't allowed to go in without a request from the police.
So you're saying you can't do anything?
Look, the thing is, the war caused a bit of animosity between us and the police. They're not about to put themselves in a position where they have to be indebted to us.
They'd rather just let her die? We need someone who can move discreetly, and who can take down a Halloween class at any moment if it shows up.
Sounds like a magical girl to me. Izuka called and told me what's going on. I'm ready to go. Me too!
Kurumi.
No matter how badly she's hurt, I'll be able to heal her right then and there.
Yeah, but are you sure? JSDF requires that you wait for police request.
If it means I can no longer help a friend in need, I'll gladly quit the JSDF.
Looks like we're good to go then. I'll send the information Kanth gave us to your phone.
Sounds good, thanks.
I gotta call the police too. We'll need to have them seal off the entire area. Since a battle will already be taking place, I can send M Squad for reinforcement.
No. We won't be needing reinforcements.
You're not gonna listen to her, are you?
We can't control what the magical girls do. We can only make sure we do our own job well.
Which is?
Get loaded up with A2 equipment. Prepare to roll out and I'll explain soon.
Roger that, sir!
I have long claws that can cut through anything. Most of the time, I keep them well hidden. But if you're curious and want to see them, do something wrong where I can reach you.
Thank you. We're grateful to M Squad for their quick report. If the magical girls are indeed acting of their own volition, as you've said, then there's nothing we can do about it. I know, many assume that they're part of our team, but we have no control over what they do.
You look yummy. Kill her, Povar, remember?
Yes, I know. When it is time to kill, Storoj will handle it. Otherwise, we can't recycle her.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I think we can turn it up a notch. The guys from the EAUF are expecting a certain amount of suffering.
Allow me to take it from here. According to Russian legend, the souls of young women who have drowned become beautiful but evil water spirits called Rusalka.
Help me. Don't hurt me anymore.
The Rusalka were just an old legend with many tragic variations, of course. However...
Please stop. Let me...
The strength of magic within other spirits has revived the Rusalka in the modern era, as you can see here. masters of the Rusalka can command them. We have control over their shape and their actions. I am he who watches at the water side. They call me Storosh, because I'm the guardian of the water.
And I am Povar, or Chef. An accurate moniker as well. You want to know why they call me a chef? Not yet. We'll save it for later.
Please, please no. I promise I don't know anything. I didn't do anything. Please don't hurt me. Please, please let me go.
Relax. You've got the easy job. Do you want to know a secret? Your daddy's been working for public safety.
He has?
I'm sure he wants you home, so we're going to send him a cute little video of you being tortured to speed things up. They'll watch and analyze the background until they can narrow it down to this place. Then they'll send in some magical girls to save you, just like they did at Itabashi and Shinjuku 3rd Ave.
They will? Are you sure?
Yeah. Defenders of love and justice aren't gonna leave you here. They think they're coming to defend you against magic biological weapons. Wonder what they'll do when they're faced with Russian sorcerer mercenaries. I can't wait to ambush them. So, are we ready to do this for real? Hey, can you stand further back this time so you're not in the shots? It's no fun if they can see what's coming next.
We'll do what we can.
If you let me go, I promise not to tell.
Yes, that's so much better.
So, there's something about this that doesn't make sense.
What's that?
You want to capture a magical girl. What difference does it make if she's alive or not?
Because if she's dead, we can't develop a new girl of mass destruction, silly. My queen has such brilliant ideas, doesn't she?
Well, I don't know about any of that, but I guess it doesn't matter since she's paying us.
So, we have guests. I have to say that was a lot faster than I was expecting. Welcome, magical girls.
Acid.
Roger.
All right, the local police have sealed off the block and all citizens have been evacuated. Give 'em hell, kid.
Copy that. There's a trap.
Sensors?
Surprisingly, no, it's a wire trap. Sachu.
Got it! It's been a while since we've been on this side. Indoor close quarters combat was always Mia's specialty, right?
Yes, but she was never as good as I am. Kurumi.
Right. Magical truth serum. Time for Magical Girl Trivia! A magical truth serum is a magically enhanced sedative that makes the subject very drowsy to start, too. Their mind becomes so cloudy they have no strength to censor themselves, so they'll tell you whatever you want to know, too.
Tell me, are you a terrorist working with the East Asia United Front?
Yes, I am.
Where are you keeping the hostage?
In the basement. And they're making a torture video.
How many are with you?
10.
How many of them are able to use magic?
3. There's Storosh and Povar. And a girl named Abigail.
They're still not staying awake long enough for this.
I'm so sorry. Fine-tuning magical drugs can be a bit tricky sometimes.
Our priority now is to find the basement.
Agreed.
They're here! Help me. Please help me. She's still alive.
How could they do this? What a pleasant surprise! We're delighted to have you. Welcome, Rapture. Nurse.
What could you possibly want with an ordinary girl?
Nothing. I just used her as bait. I have to say, she did a great job luring you here. I told her not to worry because I knew a good little magical girl would never leave a hostage behind.
I see. Well, if you really are that eager to get yourself killed, I'll help.
You were way too funny! And too confident, I might add. What's this really about? Why would you go to so much trouble to get us out here? Because it's what my queen desires. What do you mean, your queen? All I want is to help her fulfill her ambition, so we can make this easy. If you both come with me, I'll let the hostage go now without any additional scars.
I don't think so.
That's not how this works. Not like that. Oh, darn. So I guess that means you'll have to kill all of us then. Write her off as collateral damage.
You're going to let the hostage go. Do it now and I'll consider sparing your life.
Do you mean it? Wow, what a swell offer. Okay then, I'll let her go right now. Oops, what have I done? I meant to cut the chain but sliced her arm instead.
You bitch!
Do you want to watch her die? Hold on to your weapons if the answer is yes. Fuck you! I'll send you both to hell! I'll make you pay! Warners! Rapture!
Kurumi, wait. Get Nozomi somewhere safe. There's no way that was enough to kill all of them. I'll head back and buy time.
Right.
He just blocked my karambit!
This axe was forged by Ilmarinen, the Eternal Ironworks magic blacksmith. It can hold its own against a magical girl's weapon.
What a nice antique. Where'd you have to go to find something like that?
Guess I should probably follow Warners. It's gonna take both of you to deal with Rapture.
We'll take care of her.
Don't you dare! I know that breath. It's a technique. Looks like Sistema, the martial arts used by Russian special forces.
He's using spirit power too! He wanted to enhance his martial arts technique too!
Vehedis Lloyd Duke Sistema.
The amount of our salary depends on the quality of our work. Ready to play, magical girl? Let's get this over with.
I know that breath. It's a technique. Looks like Sistema.
Vehedis Lloyd Duke Sistema.
The amount of our salary depends on the quality of our work. Ready to play, magical girl? Let's get this over with.
I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy.
Are you there?
I'm here. Go ahead.
Hostage is stable. Her revival was a success. Rapture's still out and currently battling the terrorists.
I'll send the ambulance over right now. Get her aboard when they arrive.
Roger.
It's my lucky day. I've always wanted to know what kind of sounds a magical girl would make if you were to cut off one of her limbs.
I'm not threatened by a two-man military cell technique. It's that spirit I need to prioritize.
This is M Squad. We've managed to rescue the hostage. We're on our way now to provide backup for the magical girls.
Not according to what we're telling the press. As far as they know, there's a terrorist with a bomb standing off in Okubo, surrounded by the riot police.
Copy that. Thanks, Commissioner. Hear that, Inspector Makino? Your daughter is safe.
We've also got some news. During our interrogation, Kent confessed that he and his group have a bootleg magical girl backing them, as well as some foreign magical mercenaries.
Oh, does he now? Well, I'm not that surprised.
I get that M Squad's troops are elite, but they're still human, right? Can they handle it?
Better than you can imagine. Don't worry about them. My squad is effective in realistic strategies when it comes to dealing with magical girls.
Hang tight, Asuka. I'm on my way.
Did you think I'd let you get away with what you did back there? Magical girl. I'm Barbara Scissors Abby.
What? You're a magical girl?
Complete with magical scissors. I can't wait to try them on you.
Magical calories roll up! Rapture challenge! Rip them apart!
Time for some more Magical Girl trivia! The Rapture Talon! It's the same as the Magical Karambit, except magically huge! It uses up a lot of magical energy, but the hits are powerful too!
Using that strong of an attack drained my magic. But I can still fight you, one-on-one, and I'll win. I am grateful to you. My magical combat skills were getting a little rusty. Sachu!
Leave it to me, team! And go!
Damn you, War Nurse! This blows. I want to kill you, but I can't. As hard as it is, I refuse to disobey the Queen's orders.
Queen? Does she mean her commander?
She wants you to arrive alive. So I'll go easy and only beat you half to death.
Two Halloween classes? And they're both in
Congratulations.
I got you!
Oh? So she fights as well as she used to? That's my Asuka.
That's all I've got for you now, Your Majesty. Go booing out.
You think you're so sly, don't you, Chu? But I overheard you. Who is this queen person you were talking to, Chu?
I ain't telling you nothing, Gobu. Gobu. But I can give you a hint and say she makes you look like a trash fairy. Drink my spirit punch!
Woo! I got him good, Chu!
There's no point in killing him. Hurry and seal his magic. We'll capture him while he's still breathing.
Yes, ma'am.
Izuka, both magical mercenaries have been taken down and we've captured the enemy ferry.
Great work, guys. Please tell Sachu to bring it to us so we can keep its master from sinking with it.
Is Nozomi okay?
Yeah. But right after she was picked up, War Nurse was followed by the enemy.
She's in combat with them now. To your southwest, I believe.
Roger.
What a mess! I wish you could see yourself. Everybody raves about this magical 5, but you make it look like it's not even real.
It's not. I've always hated that name.
Huh?
There isn't a magical 5. There were 11 of us. That name only refers to the 5 of us who were lucky enough to survive. But the true heroes are the 6 who died. It's them who should be legends.
Shut the hell up! Save your sob story for someone who cares!
Well, you gave it your best shot. Below the knees should be enough. We can't have you running away now, can we?
Hey, Chief. The results of our firing test prove we can use a bullet with an orichalcum core to penetrate a Halloween class's magic shield. It's extremely effective.
Great job.
M Squad, get ready to attack.
Issei, take out the D-Sus. Kaide, prepare a few rounds of AP high explosives for that pseudo-magical girl.
It's okay, I've got you.
Shima, it's so good to see you.
You get to see the results of the training you gave us in action. That's one Halloween class down. The others are working to take out that discount magical girl. Although she seems to be deploying a magical shield more powerful than the Halloween classes.
That's all right. All I need is for you guys to keep her exactly where she is and don't let up your fire.
Copy. Switching to AP incendiary rounds now.
Are you fucking kidding me, you maggots? Who the hell do you think you're dealing with?
M Squad's already doing everything we could ask of them. They're holding their own, but there's really only one way you can take down a magical girl. By sending another magical girl after her.
You You were so delighted when you cut off the hostage's arm. I'm surprised this is the reaction I get doing the same to your fingers.
Rapture! You bitch!
There aren't any other real magical girls. The rest of you are all counterfeit trash! What is that?
Looks like a magical cube. The source of the magic is coming from... over there, too!
A new magical girl just appeared. The entire squad has been cut off by a magical barrier.
I don't have enough magic right now.
My queen, you're here.
Queen. I know her. But from where? Who is she?
She's gone, and the magical signal disappeared as well.
Well done. Looks like we defeated the enemy.
No, actually, we didn't. They just decided to leave.
We brought the hostage back home. The 2 Halloween classes are destroyed, aren't they? I'd say that's success. Maybe not the biggest one, but it's certainly enough.
Something made them run. They could have defeated us.
Rapture. Warners. Akinori Makino. I'm Nozomi's father. I can't thank you enough for all you've done.
How's she been doing in here?
Well, her external wounds are healed thanks to War Nurse's magic, but that's all I can say for now.
Just external?
Yeah. The emotional damage is still there. Just seeing a small pair of scissors is enough to set her off. Nozomi, are you awake? Sorry if I was too loud.
Get away from me! The magic! It hurts! Please
Nozomi!
stop! Please stop! I'll do anything!
You're okay, they're not the bad guys. These are the girls who saved your life.
I don't care! I want them to leave now! I never want to see another magical girl again!
It's not you. She's been this way since the incident. I hate to say it, but she may struggle with PTSD for the rest of her life.
It doesn't have to be that way. I know how to heal her with magic.
What do you mean?
I can erase the memories of her kidnapping, but I'll have to erase her memories from the past week, too.
Do you want to eat lunch together? When you're better than everyone else at something, you keep at it. Yeah, so have fun while you're young. So what's next? We hanging again soon?
I know it sounds strange, but it could help her live peacefully.
Wait, hold on.
Why? What's wrong?
Never mind, nothing. After effects? Will there be any when it's done?
No, but if we let too much time pass, the trauma can affix itself to her nervous system and I won't be able to help. So we should decide soon.
She can't live in fear, so it sounds to me like this is the best solution. Thank you.
Let's get started. You ready? Sachu! We're almost clear to start the procedure. Sachu, I need you to project the interior of her brain in real time for me and monitor her condition closely. Roger. This needle works autonomously for the most delicate operations. Since all we want to do is erase the short-term memory, the needle will find the hippocampus. Once it's there, we can isolate the ganglions connected to her episodic memory and make sure she doesn't experience any flashbacks. Now I'll inject some magically charged microparticles into the region. That's it, we're all done. Once she wakes up, she'll be the daughter you remember from before the incident.
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
Hey, Asuka, you okay?
Yeah, I was just remembering something from back when I was a little kid. Believe it or not, it was my dream to become a magical girl. I wanted to get rid of the bad guys and use magic to protect everyone else. As if it were that simple. Reality destroyed that dream and created a nightmare. Several of my friends died in a war, and I was the one who let it happen. And now Nozomi, I almost lost her. I didn't want to admit it. The truth is, I can't protect anyone.
Stop it, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
You're the reason I'm still here. Nozomi and I would be dead if you hadn't shown up. You ignored your own fear and allowed Rapture Asuka to rescue us. You can't fight your heart, so let your heart help you fight. You chose the right path, Asuka.
That's what you think, but I can't.
You have to. Let me tell you my dream. I wanted to be like you, and that meant becoming a magical girl.
Wow, Kurumi. Thank you.
How'd the procedure go on Nozomi?
It was a success from start to finish.
Nice work. I know it's hard to see her go through this. I'm sorry. To tell you the truth, I would love it if we could leave this mess to professional ground soldiers. But if we want the job done right, the only way to win a magical battle is with magical girls. I wish there was a better solution.
Well, there isn't. There are things you can do in your position that no one else can. Us too. Humans can't fight like we can. That's why I'm joining you. Magical Girl Operations Development Unit. You can count me in.
You mean it?
Could there ever be a magical girl who saves everyone?
Because the Makino girl was taken hostage, the terrorists have a record of both her face and personal identification. There's a chance they'll attempt to kidnap her again. And that would definitely place a lot of stress on Rapture. I think it would be best for everyone involved if Miss Makino were given a new identity and sent to a school far away.
Public Safety Foreign Affairs disagrees with you. If we truly believe that the terrorists will be back for this girl, Foreign Affairs thinks it makes sense for us to trap them using her as bait.
The life of a teenage girl is bait?
Yes, as far as Foreign Affairs is concerned. Come on. She's got two magical girls going to the same school to protect her. Isn't that safer than secluding her somewhere unknown? If you want my advice, I say we give them what they want. Heard you managed to recruit Rapture. Job well done. Looks like the M Squad plan can finally begin.
Yeah.
Asuka! What's up?
Not much. How's your morning so far?
Better now that I'm looking at your gorgeous self.
So, does that mean you're okay?
Heck yeah, I am! The first pool day of the year is always my favorite day ever!
Right. I almost forgot. I know it's for the best.
Asuka! There you are! Tell me you're free this weekend right now! Ready to have your mind blown? Cheerleader Samurai versus Megaton Shark, it's happening! It opens this Saturday, so we'll be the first ones to see it. Are you crying? Who do I need to break?
No one. I'm just happy you asked me to go.
I love artificial flavoring. Yum.
Hey, don't eat too much of that crap, Mia.
Enjoy the little things in life that make you happy while you can. My dad used to say that to me. Oh, sorry, Julia. Did you want some?
Nope, sure don't. I'm still living my low-carb best life. You know that. Hop. Anyway, Rapture's back and fighting on the front lines.
Wow. And I guess Tamara is still with the Spetsnaz, right?
Yep. Rapture, Warners, Phoenix. And then there's you, of course. 4 of the Magical 5 have returned to battle.
That's true. All except for Pei-Pei. Part of me wants to see her again, and the other doesn't.
I hope there's a part of you that wants to see Rapture and Warners fairly soon.
Why?
Because your next mission is probably in Japan.
That would be amazing.
Good morning, sir. I was wondering if you know where...
I'm so sorry. I'm running late. I don't have time to look up directions for you.
What?
Excuse me, are you lost?
Yes, afraid so. My hotel should be somewhere nearby.
That way. You shouldn't have to go down too far. Anything else?
I think that's it. Thank you. You're the greatest. Take care. Bye.
Oh, crap.
Thanks for coming over to study with me today.
Kurumi said she's running late.
Yeah, Nozomi is too.
Well, should we start without them?
Sure.
So many books in here. Great variety. Lots of plays and books about theater. Is that because of the Lit Club?
In a way, when you love books, you start to want to write one. At least I do. I think I want to be a scriptwriter when I grow up.
Really? So is that your dream?
Tell me your dream first, please.
Haven't thought about it. I feel like you have to be okay with who you are in the present first. That's why I don't dream of my future.
Asuka, you're such an amazing person! Seriously, it hurts to hear you say that you don't like yourself as much as I like you. Hey, Nozomi, knock it off!
Hi! Kurumi?
Oh, I'm sorry, was I interrupting something? Did you do anything weird with her?
What do you mean? Weird how? What did you get? I'm lost.
You'll use the exact same formula here as you did on the last one, see?
Oh, thank you.
I'm so done.
How's that possible? It hasn't even been 30 minutes yet.
I know, that's how tired I am. You guys, I just had the best idea. Let's all go to the Tanabata Festival.
You just said you're tired.
Oh yeah, they're doing it in front of the station downtown. Lots of cute little booths. It might be fun to go after we're done studying.
Yeah, I remember those things. I haven't been in ages.
Then let's learn this stuff and go! We'll all study harder if we have something to look forward to.
Okay, it sounds like fun. Wait, didn't you say you had something to do after this?
Yeah, I did, but my schedule suddenly opened up. I'd much rather see you and a yukata. I mean, you and all my friends and their yukatas.
Okay. Looks like we're both on board.
Ah, yeah! Festival!
Leonid Greenberg, a Jewish-American mathematician. He was killed in Mexico. He's got a brother in Japan.
Jerome, the younger of the two. Rich guy. He's one of those entrepreneur millionaires who's got his own IT company. Well, he was until he retired, and now he's just chilling and living it up.
At least we thought so. But no one can reach him, and he hasn't returned anyone's calls. The CIA's Japanese branch sent a microdrone up to look inside his windows. Inside, they saw a body embedded in a cube.
Just like Leonid. If the body they saw ends up being Jerome, there's gotta be an illegal magical girl involved.
It could also be a magical mercenary.
Oh yeah, you mean like those Babel Brigade guys? I hope so. That would be so much fun.
And speaking of fun, what will you do if you run into Rapture and War Nurse out there?
I definitely wouldn't let them get in the way of my work. That's for sure.
New evidence is showing signs that illegal mages were there. We don't know if they were involved in the Shin Okubo terrorist attack.
Where are they? They're ruining Festival Day.
They're gonna be here soon. Don't freak out.
I'm sorry we're late. Kurumi insisted on getting me a fancy yukata. Blame her.
Yeah, because it's what looks best on you, duh!
She's right. Damn, girl.
I'm just glad you're all here. Let's go. It's super close. Are you guys getting hungry? What do you want to try first?
Hold on. Where's Nozomi?
Hey guys, help me name my food baby.
When did you even eat all of that?
She's pretty quick. I'll stay here with her if you two want to go ahead. We'll find you when she feels better.
Thank you. Sorry.
So squishy. I'm pretty sure you have the most comfortable lap in the world. Are you used to taking care of people because you're really good at it?
I don't know. Maybe I am.
Well, I vote yes. I'm so glad you and Asuka transferred here. Every day's been way fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, look. I swear Asuka and Sayaka look like they're together from here, don't they? Like, together. I mean, if they were a thing, I'd be really happy for her. But I'd also be sad if we didn't hang as much.
I think we'd better go and find them.
Now? But my stomach still feels like it's about to erupt.
I don't care! Let's go! You okay?
Yes.
Excuse me. Yoshino.
Hello.
You're here.
Why's all of M Squad here?
I told Izuka I was taking off today.
Yeah, well, so are we.
I guess we have you to thank for this break, right? When you told us to take the day off. He said we should go and enjoy the festival with you.
Breaks are important, though. I mean, you can't do your job well if you're not getting proper rest.
Hello? So, you want to introduce us to the people you abandoned us for?
How do you all know each other? Oh, are these relatives of yours or something?
Not quite. We're actually...
That seemed more intense than necessary.
They go to our gym. Asuka and Kurumi have the same training regimen as we do.
Oh, makes sense now.
I know. Since we're here, why don't we hang out and get to know each other better? Besides, adults have the power to pay for more things.
Yay, more food!
You're gonna make yourself sick again, aren't you? did it get so late?
And where's our random new friends?
They said they're getting beer and snacks.
Fancy.
Huh?
It's strange, isn't it? From here they look like normal, silly teenagers.
Of course they do. We don't exactly look like soldiers either.
Are they soldiers, though? We all enlisted voluntarily and get paid by the government. Can't say the same for them. What's our next mission? Do you know when it'll be?
I haven't heard yet. I wouldn't expect it to be any easier, though.
I worry sometimes that this will be the last summer we see. Man, why would you say something depressing like that at a festival?
Have you seen the news? Every channel's so full of violence.
You are ruining dessert time.
The crowds are making me nervous. I'm afraid I'll have flashbacks. You know, of all that magical girl stuff.
I heard there was something that went down in Okubo a while back.
I know it's been quiet for a while, and I wish it would stay this way, but I know it won't. Have you guys ever wondered what the end of the world is gonna be like? Do you remember the Dystonian War? I can still feel the fear I had when it started.
Yeah. All the schools shut down and we went to be with our families in the countryside.
I remember. Cities all over the world were affected. I saw it on TV. The DSOS wanted to use humanity as an energy source. If their leader, the DSOS beast, had ever fully manifested itself, every army on Earth would have been wiped out in about 36 hours.
Well, the good news is you don't have to worry about that anymore. Every army in the world is learning magical combat. And I heard there are more magical girls now, too.
I'm gonna go look at something. Peace defended by magical girls, huh? I know you.
I get to thank you again for your help. And look at this beautiful kimono.
Thank you.
What is this? I've been guessing for ages.
Oh, that's a Tanabata tree. It's a Japanese tradition. You write your wish on one of the decorations and it will come true.
Oh, and how exciting is that? What did you wish for?
Oh, there's nothing I'm wishing for, so I don't do it.
That's terrible. Kids should have wishes and goals to aspire to.
I just don't want anything bad enough to wish for it.
No, not okay. You need a goal. Start there. You're a kid. You're supposed to be happy. That sound good?
I guess.
If you don't know what you want, then start by just making it your goal to be happy. You'll have to figure out what gets you there.
So, what brings you to Japan? You on vacation?
I'm looking for someone.
Like who?
A child I used to know a very long time ago.
There you are! You made a decoration? Good call. I'm gonna write one too. Stop that! For real! You keep spacing out and abandoning us, and I'm so over it! Stop it! Don't sorry, let go! No, so seriously, stop!
The dog sunk its teeth into the decoy. It will arrive in Yokota tomorrow morning.
Roger that, thanks.
So this is it. Jerome's penthouse building. There's no one here, right?
We had the CIA seal everything off.
Nice work. I still think it's weird. So no one was at all concerned that Jerome went radio silent for several months?
Why would they be? His secretary was keeping the place clean and paying the rent.
And this is her?
So because of that, the Japanese police are completely in the dark. We're about to be the first ones to even take a look at the scene.
Just Cause. You ready?
What's it look like in there?
I won't be able to say for sure until I'm actually inside. But I can say it doesn't look like anyone's alive.
Okay. Let's go.
What? That's
a cube. Same as we saw in Mexico.
The corpse is practically mummified. Looks like it's been at least 3 months since he died.
I'll go ahead and get a DNA sample to make it official. You two can continue checking the place out.
Hey, why do you think they neglected to hide the body at all?
Obviously, they wanted us to find it. That's been my suspicion ever since Mexico. Why is it so damn hot in here? Was it like his thing to turn on the heat before he left or something?
What's this?
It's one of those old British sayings, he who laughs last laughs best. We adopted a variation of it as our magical girl motto.
What the? Whoa, bioweapon?
Ayahuasca smoke combined with heat and powered by my raw desire for revenge will create an inferno that burns you to ash.
She's a magical mercenary?
Yeah, you guessed it. At point-blank range, I can break through the toughest shields. That's a fun fact I learned in the last war.
Do you ever shut up? Gotcha now. My bullets aren't enough to break her shield? How the hell is it so strong? I remember now. Aren't you Crescent Moon Sandino? That terrorist from Colombia. It's all coming back. She gets high off a combination of drugs and heat. Helps her absorb magical powers faster. It's a tactic commonly used by Colombian shamans. So you're using this heat and fog as your barrier?
Wow, you figured that out fast. Someone's been doing their homework. Did it say anywhere that my innocent family was killed during a U.S. bombing raid on the DSOS? That should tell you why I'm getting revenge.
I'm sorry that happened, but it doesn't make it okay for you to become a terrorist!
A Voorhees class?
Swap for magical rounds.
Roger.
Bombing 300 U.S. soldiers in Sudan is not going to bring your family back!
I guess I'll just have to kill you for fun then!
This makes no sense. If you hate the DSOS so much, why are you trying to kill the magical girls?
I lost my precious daughter, too. I'll never see her again because the humans killed her in that war.
I know the Colombian front was horrific. The military was spinning out of control and so many people died needlessly.
Are you trying to explain her death? This war hasn't ended for me just yet. My war with the world will last until the pain that it caused devours the dreams of everyone in it!
Do you hear yourself right now? I never knew adults could be so pathetic! Julia, now!
I'm on it.
Those wounds look rough. You won't live to be questioned.
You're just a kid. At least I didn't murder someone's child.
Don't even try to attempt a deathbed redemption. You're still a terrorist, plain and simple. Like the one who killed my parents. One of your kind murdered them with a bomb.
You're exactly right.
Hey, Mia. Do you think maybe the Babel Brigade hired Sandino to perform these cube murders?
No, actually, that wouldn't be possible. The writing on the mirror. Only the Magical Five know about that phrase.
Is there something wrong, Asuka?
I was thinking about dreams. The thing is, I don't know what would make me happy, so I can't exactly dream of it. But I like hearing yours. I enjoy supporting other people's dreams. So then, maybe that is my dream right now.
That sounds nice.
Good morning, Asuka! It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Good morning, you guys!
Maybe it's that simple. In moments like these, I can honestly say that I'm happy.
Magical girl. I'm Barber Scissors Abby.
What? You're a magical girl?
What is that?
Looks like a magical cube. The source of the magic is coming from... over there, Chew!
I know her.
Hey, Asuka, you okay?
Yeah, I was just remembering something from back when I was a little kid. Believe it or not, it was my dream to become a magical girl. I wanted to get rid of the bad guys and use magic to protect everyone else. I didn't want to admit it. The truth is, I can't protect anyone.
Stop! That's not true, Asuka!
Yes, it is.
You're the reason I'm still here. Nozomi and I would be dead if you hadn't shown up. You ignored your own fear and allowed Rapture Asuka to rescue us. You can't fight your heart, so let your heart help you fight. You chose the right path, Asuka.
That's what you think, but I can't.
You have to. Let me tell you my dream. I wanted to be like you, and that meant becoming a magical girl.
Wow, Kurumi. Thank you.
I know it's hard to see her go through this. I'm sorry. But if we want the job done right, the only way to win a magical battle is with magical girls. I wish there was a better solution.
Well, there isn't. There are things you can do in your position that no one else can. Us too. Humans can't fight like we can. That's why I'm joining you. Magical Girl Operations Development Unit. You can count me in. I'm done with this. Since we began our attack, we've caused nothing but grief. Magdalena and Hildegard. Then Crystal. And Patricia. We lost 4 of our friends in a matter of hours. What the hell was Francine thinking? I was never the right one to take her place.
So what's our plan now?
Tamara.
We have to keep going.
If we don't, we'll lose everything, not just those 4.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Rapture. Get up. All we need from you is 1 more hour.
1 hour for what?
For us. We still need your strength. Even the last of it could pull us through.
And after that, what'll you do?
I don't know. We'll figure it out then. One hour of your courage could be everything we need to save the rest of humanity.
Okay. 1 more hour.
All right, let's go. You make it worth the fight. We can do this.
Okay, we're ready.
That mean I can go in?
Yeah.
Surprise, Asuka! We're glad to have you in Imp Squad.
It's your welcome aboard party. Tell me you were surprised.
I was. Thank you, guys.
Prepare to feast on some delicious rations.
Like combat rations?
It's the thought that counts, right?
I'm pretty sure these are expired.
Well, then we should eat them quickly.
I'm not seeing the logic there. This might be a bad omen. Should I have joined the squad?
Don't sweat it. It's gonna be great.
Joining the squad or this expired dish? Weird. It's good.
Try this. It's wiener curry.
This roux is really rich and thick. I'm confused by how much I like it. All you did was heat it up. I'm not sure all the high fives are necessary. But then again, what do I know?
You know what I just realized? We never actually did a get-to-know-you introduction.
We didn't. I guess you're right.
Well, I already know everyone here, and you guys all know about Asuka. We'll start with Master Sergeant Yoshino. Best sniper ever. He even won the Sniper Aggregate International.
Okay, pause. Don't call me Master Sergeant anything in the shop. Just Yoshino's fine.
Oh, my bad. Almost messed that one up. Next, Kaede is our in-house biathlon medalist. And I was a wrestling champion in junior high.
Cool.
Then there's Issei. He was with the 1st Airborne Division until he ran off with a private military company in the Middle East to have all kinds of questionable/illegal adventures.
Whoa! Hold on!
No one knows what happened, but he eventually quit the PMC. And he's here with us today. Fun times.
Can we be done with introductions now?
You're the one who suggested we do this.
Hey, Asuka, just wait till you see the next dish. Everyone loves a chopped rat snake.
None for me, thanks. I've had enough.
Don't be silly. There's plenty.
No, really, I might be sick.
I won't be able to move too many people. We've also received word that the JSDF has managed to establish a powerful magical warfare unit, so keep that in mind. And that's everything I have regarding this mission. Have any questions for me?
None, sir.
Very good then. Go ahead and prepare yourself.
Sir!
We're all counting on you. Don't disappoint us.
I won't.
Your sister is relying on you too, right?
She's the only sister I've ever had, and now my only hope. Japan, huh?
Can I assume you all know what a topology bridge is?
If what the brass told me is correct, then I already know everything I need to know.
And this will be a review for some of you. A topology bridge is what connects the human world to other worlds around us, such as the spirit and DSOS worlds. As of right now, there are only 2 bridges on Earth maintaining a constant connection. It's important that each of you know where these bridges are located.
I know there's one in Copenhagen in Denmark and another in Okinawa.
Mm-hmm. Now, are all of you aware of the other bridges that exist called random bridges?
As if the name isn't a dead giveaway, those are the bridges that appear at random wherever they want to connect the worlds. Humans can't see them, obviously, but there are some pretty powerful spirits who have a hard time detecting these suckers, too.
I see where this is going. We're expecting some unwanted visitors, huh?
That might be an understatement. A random bridge has appeared on the Soterbetsu Plain, and we can confirm that it will be used for interworld smuggling. Which means we need you to cut it off. You'll be departing at exactly 1200 today. A modified Osprey from the 1st Helicopter Brigade is being sent out. It's on the way there as we speak. We've received some new information. The local police were contacted about some suspicious foreigners in the area. When they responded to the call, about 10 local officers were killed on site.
Terrible.
All right, so who did it?
The evidence we were able to gather points us in the direction of a new Russian mafia called the Oberuten.
Why would they send M-Squad in to handle a simple mafia?
According to the last transmission from one of the fallen officers, this not-so-simple mafia had a mage with them using flame magic.
Wait, didn't Tamara use flame magic?
She's working as an elite soldier for the Russian Federation. What would she be doing with the Russian mob?
Yeah, you're right.
We should be arriving soon. Once we get there, we'll deploy according to plan. Our top priority is to eliminate the enemy mage and the rest of the Russian mafia, then secure the bridge. Rules of engagement don't apply for these special missions. Give 'em hell out there.
Roger that!
I believe this fulfills our end of the bargain.
Bye-bye!
Lifetime supply of magic items for the ridiculous price of 4 useless humans. Well, that's what I call a deal.
May as well have been free.
Let's go. Since we killed those cops, their backup won't be far behind. After everything's loaded, move out quickly. Ah! Hey, Nazani, keep an eye out for the enemy.
Okay, and if they show up, I'll kill them all with my magic like you said.
That depends. Can you take down an entire tank unit on your own?
I can't think of anything easier.
Quit being so adorable. All right, we'll be counting on you then.
I won't let you down.
Mike Leader, this is Mike 01. Over.
Go ahead for Mike Leader. Over.
Enemy forces have been sighted. Their location matches the one from the drone.
Mike 04 updating. Target is confirmed. Over. Confirmation on random bridge, too.
But I'm not seeing any signs of spirits or DSOS that they would be trading with.
That must mean they finished already. All right, Mike team, you can begin your attack when you hear machine guns being fired from the Osprey. Over.
Mike 01, roger. Over.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
It's not good. Damn liars. They said the Japanese army was full of losers with air guns.
Out of ammo on lower machine gun! Damn it!
They've surrounded us! They're on the ground already. That was fast.
Hey, don't just squat there.
Damn, that's some firepower.
That really hurt, you big meanie head!
I'll leave the enemy mage to you two.
Roger that. I can handle the offense. I think your focus should be covering defense.
Agreed. Magic calorie roll-up, go! Deploying reactive magic shield. They blocked it? Who's craving some magical girl trivia? Behold the reactive magic shield. But it's not just any shield. This handy spell blocks enemy attacks with 3 layers of magic. The first layer explodes upon impact, too. And that sends the energy back the other way.
Well, it wasn't Tamara.
Not much threat without that magic item. Oh, crap. I need to secure a way out of here.
Mike 03, incapacitated!
Please, no. I can't watch another friend die.
You're mine.
Reactive magic shield, go!
Hold on. Is it working now? Yeah!
What are you doing, Asuka? I need you! Fight! You said you'd protect me!
My arm. Where's my arm?
Crying for your mother after murdering all those cops? That's disgusting.
That figures. Useless fucking kid.
Lieutenant Shima!
Are you okay?
You mean aside from embarrassing myself half to death?
And by that she means she'll be fine.
I might have fractured something, but that's it.
Well, you're here. That's what counts.
Show me where it hurts.
I'd say we wasted the Russian mafia, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Want me to blast her too?
No, back up. We're going to need her for information. Kurumi, can you heal her too, please?
Sure.
I agree. Let's take her prisoner.
As if this day couldn't get any better. The Rainbow Bridge just closed, too.
Random bridges never open in the same place twice, so I'd say we're good here. I'll be sure to tell the guys at Wakanai to remain on the lookout just in case there's a fluke incident, but it's not likely. Mission complete. Let's get out of here.
It's gotta be because of the DSAS teleportation pill. There's only a limited number of times it can be used. It's not meant for humans. If something goes wrong, it'll liquefy my organs. Still. Shit. That's a hell of a lot better than getting killed back there, that's for sure. Where am I? Looks like Wakanai. I think I can make it to Russia Town.
I was so worried I wouldn't make it in time. But you came to me. What a treat.
Why are you here?
Now I'll be able to bring my sister a lovely reunion gift, too. The Japanese government doesn't know I'm here, so I don't have much time. I'll have to make this quick. A stolen magical item for me? You shouldn't have.
Oh, great. You're one of those magical bitches too, aren't you? You know what? Screw it, I've got nothing left to lose.
Where did you get a DSOS magical item?
Look what you make me do, you whore! It's your fault I'll never be a human again!
Oh my. You've got some balls for a mafioso. Magical girl. I'm Phoenix Tamara.
Phoenix from the Magical Five? I know her. Phoenix was the one who specialized in wide-range attacks. Which means all I have to do to destroy you is get closer!
Your study skills are not all that bad. I'm quite impressed. However, I happen to be a girl of many and varied talents.
You don't scare me with that plastic knife!
And you can't beat me with your size. The toughest opponents are the ones who can create hope from despair. I don't think you're ready for this. The flames of the Phoenix can burn like the sun. On second thought, you should live. I've got too many unanswered questions. Like, what's in here?
When you find out, you'll regret ever asking. A new world order is about to begin. The last war humanity will ever have to face. Battle Brigade!
That you, Layla?
Hello, Geese. The brigade commander gave us a few things to look over. You can deal with this girl.
Does that mean you're not going to help me?
I've got things to take care of in Russia. Not my business, but that outfit. It's not very discreet, is it?
I'm like the magical girls. I use my magic to distract from my appearance, so it's fine.
I see.
Do you believe you're happy?
So, what do you think? My Chisato will work very hard to make you and your customers happy if given a chance.
I'm sure she would, but you know that's impossible.
Impossible how? She's got a mouth and it works. You need proof?
I don't care if she's got 3 heads. Yonamina, your daughter's still a minor, right? I'm not interested in getting shut down. Maybe if you had hit me with this a few years ago. But no one's taking risks like that anymore.
Oh, come on. Who's gonna rat you out?
You're wasting your time. My answer is no. There's nothing left of me to sell anyway.
Shit!
Can't even get a job as a whore! I'm tired of you freeloading! Damn government check doesn't cover half of what you cost me! It should have been you that died and not your mom! All this is your fault! You should be dead and 6 feet underground now! Not her! Damn you!
Is this it? Is he going to kill me?
Would you like to become a magical girl?
Blue skies, white beaches, we're here!
This is pretty pricey for a school field trip.
Yeah, but at least it's not required to go, so nobody's forced to pay.
Come on, guys, let's smash some watermelons!
Sounds like fun. Did Kurumi decide not to come?
She said she'll be here later.
Okay, good.
This is why we fight.
We kept the arm fresh. I may still be able to reattach it. Lucky for you, I'm actually supposed to be somewhere fun right now, so I'll make this as quick as possible. All I need is for you to give me every detail you have about your current employer.
I don't have details! All I know is that the man who hired me was in the Russian Mafia!
And Babel Brigade. Does that ring a bell?
What? No!
You seem so scared. When you look at me, what do you see? I want you to be honest.
They call you War Nurse from the Magical Five, right? I see an angel! A beautiful angel with the biggest heart! You're angelic and merciful! And you're the prettiest of all the Magical Five!
Thank you. But, I wouldn't say I'm angelic. The harder tasks, like these ones, have always been what I do best. I insisted on interrogating you. But for their sake, I couldn't make the friends I love torture somebody. Is that the picture from the photo booth? I can't believe they blew it up. They've got too much time on their hands. Instead of asking about it, the teacher's pretending he doesn't even see it. Are these the kind of people I'm supposed to protect from the DSOS? I'm so disgusted I could transform into a magical girl right now. I could kill every single one of them if I wanted to.
Let's go. These worthless jerks don't deserve to breathe the same air as you.
That's all I needed to hear. You said they were worthless, and I believed you. I suddenly felt brave. Your honesty saved me. For someone as strong as she is, Asuka can be quite sensitive to suffering. So I always do interrogations like this to protect her heart from breaking. I can make it go by a little quicker by injecting this into your brain. A magical drug that can intensify your senses by the dozens. So if I touch you in a sensitive spot or inflict any kind of pain, it would be almost impossible to endure. Although, you do have magical powers, so it may not work as well on you. The worst thing you could do is resist. It'll only make it worse later. Magical spanking! I'm glad you're not here, Asuka. I want to do this for you. I'd do anything for you. Anything. All I want is for you to need me. Oh my goodness! I'm so late!
You all remember what I said about the topology bridge, right? We built a nuclear fallout shelter, disguised as a hangar on top of the stable bridge here in Okinawa. That bridge is located behind this vaulted door, where next week the largest interworld trade conference in years will be held.
Yes, that's right. The 6th WTO2 World Multilateral Conference. For short, it's called the 6th NAHA.
This conference has always been kept secret from the public. Therefore, security is handled solely by special force units. The UN will also be there, but only as observers. An appearance by a major Spirit World representative is expected. It's possible that all of this will mean nothing for us, but things have been a bit strange lately. It's our duty now to protect this conference with our lives.
Roger! Yum! I am so obsessed with this day!
I'm sorry I'm so late. Please tell me I didn't miss dinner.
We just started. You can catch up.
I can't breathe. I'm glad I made it for dinner at least, but it's already time for bed. I can't believe I'm sharing a room with Asuka. Just the two of us alone. Nothing in the world is better than this opportunity.
It looks like the DSOS are trying to establish their frontline base in this area.
Well, they'll have a hard time doing that after we crush them.
Guess what? There are 3 other magical girls fighting on the other side of the planet at the same time as us two.
That doesn't do much for us out here, does it? I'll act as our group leader until we can meet up with them. Sounds good.
You've got some personality problems, but sure, whatever.
And what is that supposed to mean? Please explain.
You don't own us, Francine!
See, that's where you're wrong. Watch this. Asuka, I need you to come to my bedroom tonight. Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's gross! Who would do such a thing?
Okay, take a breath. I was kidding. Francine. She was the strongest of all of us. I always looked up to her. We lost our leader. And several of our dearest friends. Now I've joined the Spec Ops group, and I've returned to the battlefield. What am I going to lose now? And who? How much of my soul do I have to sacrifice for true peace? Kurumi. I promised to protect you. I'll protect this world too. I promise not to run anymore, no matter how much it hurts. That's strange. How did she end up sleeping in my bed? She looks so peaceful and happy.
Hey there, Larry. It's good to see you again.
I could say the same for you, sir. How are ya?
Must be the UN's Magical Security Council, huh?
Yes, and Tamra Volkov. She's here from the Russian army. I've heard she'll be joining them as an observer.
Hey there, Russia.
It sure has been a while. Texas. Are you still as stupid and reckless as ever?
And what about you, huh? Are you still a robot pretending to be a human being?
All right, Mia, that's enough.
We've got 2 JSTF magical girls stationed in Okinawa already. There are only 3 days until the 6th Naha begins. The US and Japanese special forces will head up security with the magical girls. We've received information that a terrorist organization with magical skills has been plotting.
But why? There's nothing special about me. I'm just empty. I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
This world is filled with horrible things, Chisato. But there's something you can do to change that.
What are you saying?
If you were to become a magical girl, you could fight for the things you want to change.
But fight how? You mean by killing people?
That's what magical girls do, isn't it? I was born in the Horn of Africa, Somalia. It was there that I became a child soldier. I killed many people. I was just like you. I had no hope. The only future I could see was a cruel and tragic death. That's when the brigade commander saved me. She gave me a new body and a new life.
A new body? What do you mean?
I'll show you. I promise you this. Even though the brigade commander kills certain people,
She creates new hope for others.
There's hope.
Try this. It's made using the same technology as my body.
What is it?
It's for you. Don't you want to see the outside world and run free again?
There it is. My hope. Magical girl. Whiplash Chisato.
Now let's see how you do with a Greek class DSOS monster. Don't worry, it's just a test. But remember, they're more powerful than a Voorhees class geek. You'd never know by the way she uses it that she's only trained a few times. I wouldn't be surprised if we found out we've got a prodigy on our wings, Ski.
I think she'll be ready in time.
You need to practice swimming with your clothes on. If someone's about to drown, you're not going to have time to change into a bathing suit to save them. I'd like you to meet Cowdy. She's our CPR practice buddy.
Do you guys know what a CPR is? Yeah, it's cardiopulmonary resuscitation.
Oh.
Why are you staring at me like this is the first time you've heard that?
Oh. Is this like common knowledge?
No, maybe it's not. I could have just made a lucky guess.
I wish I was that mannequin. Wow, Asuka, you're killing it.
Yeah, she makes it look so easy.
Don't you think you're taking this a bit too seriously?
It's just a mannequin.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it awkward.
You didn't. We were all trying to learn from you.
Wait, we were?
You never know when you might need it. And these days, I'd rather be over-prepared.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's an important skill to have.
Did I tell you I used to do karate? I actually did a lot of contact sparring ever since kindergarten. After the accident, I had to quit because I wasn't able to kick anymore. My mom worked at a cabaret. Every man she met was horrible to her, but she managed to be kind to me. When I told her I wanted to study martial arts, she was supportive right from the beginning. She even made me lunches to take to class. That was a big deal because she always felt self-conscious of her cooking skills. Then she was taken away from me in the most horrific way. They were driving drunk. 2 younger guys and 2 girls. Because they were minors, they only got juvie. They murdered my mom. Even the one who was driving them will only serve 2 years.
That's terrible.
Life is nothing but variations of pain. But you gave me back some of my freedom. So now, I would do anything for you.
Sata Andagi!
Huh? I didn't see any sweets out at all.
I know, I just love that we're in a place known for such an awesome dessert. Sata Andagi!
You're so weird.
I asked you not to call me at school. I'm on a field trip. What's going on? Yeah, we're in Okinawa right now.
here.
Who are they?
Don't you recognize them? They're the ones who killed your mother. We took them from the Juvie Center. Soon after your training, you will find yourself in the middle of some very intense battles. Because of your strong magical powers and your advanced karate skills, we're grooming you to become a warrior-type magical girl. But you haven't killed a person yet. The first one is the hardest. There was a time when I lived the life of a normal farm boy. One day, my village was attacked by armed guerrillas. Every one of us was taken prisoner. One of them threatened to kill me without any reason at all. I begged him to spare my life. He did, but then his leader informed me, "Your life comes with a price. Kill your parents and rape your sister. If you can do that, you will live and we will only kill the others. You will then be one of us." I did as he commanded. And as promised, they allowed me to join them. I killed so many people. But one day, an operation went south, and they left me for dead. And so the first thing I did after the brigade commander gave me this new body was kill every last one of those guerrillas for what they put me through. Chisato, the time has come for you to take your revenge. But I don't want you to transform. You must do it yourself with your own knife. Make sure you spend at least 10 minutes killing each one of them. My advice is to stab them somewhere that isn't fatal first, and when it's time, end with a slice to the throat. If you're unable to do this, it's okay, but you won't have what it takes to become a magical girl.
Thank you for being so thoughtful. And making my first kill so easy for me. I'm fine. I can keep going. Like I said, you saved me. And now I believe with all my heart that I would do anything for you, Geese.
She must have worn herself out. I guess 4 people is a lot for a first kill. She's completely passed out.
If she killed all of them with that force, I say she passes, Guy. We've discovered an expeditionary strike brigade made from surviving DSOS. They all have a full set of close air support capabilities, Guy.
From everything we've seen, I believe Chisato is going to be a great help. There's no reason to wait any longer. Deployment will begin at midnight tonight. Let's proceed as planned, with the attack on the 6th Naha.
It was a dark time when Earth was invaded by monstrous beasts known as the Disas. These creatures had the ability to neutralize modern science. The strongest militaries were powerless against them. However, other beings offered salvation to humanity when they needed it most. The spirit world. And with their help, the magical girls were born as allies between the two dimensions. After a fierce and final battle, the Disas were driven from Earth at last. Even after the Great War ended, the spirit world continued to nurture a relationship with Earth. Through technology sharing, trade, and defense strategies, they hoped to prepare the humans for when the Disas would return.
It's summer where they are. Did you bring it?
Oh, yes, General Tabita. In here, Rue.
It won't be long. I'll see you soon, my beloved magical girls. At least dragging us away from our field trip makes a little more sense now.
For sure. The Six Naha 2 World Conference on Trade. And they need us to work security, right?
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner, but it was designated top secret.
That doesn't mean it's okay to sit on it.
I doubt that's the real reason. He probably didn't want to give you time to think about it in case you decided you'd rather opt out.
Guess what? I knew about it before either of you did, too.
So, why didn't you tell me when you found out?
Because then I'd have to tell you you-know-who was coming from the spirit world, too.
You mean General Tabita?
Is that why you kept it from me, Izuka?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, been a while, hasn't it?
Way too long. It's so good to see you.
I'm sorry. It's just... all of these thoughts are flooding my mind at once. I realize you all joined your home militaries after the war, and our countries all want different things, which means it won't be the same as it used to be. I get it, but we survived a war, and you all saved my life. I'm happy to see you guys.
Aw, Asuka.
Asuka. You should know that I'm here as an observer for the UN Magical Security Council. Glad to work with you. You too.
Hey, Nozo!
Where's Asuka and Kurumi?
They had to go. Asuka said something pretty serious was going on with her dad, and Kurumi was going with her.
What? Why would she need to go?
'Cause they're close and she didn't want Asuka to be alone, so...
Oh. There's just such a good vibe here, you know?
For sure. It's because we're closer to the equator. Studies say it makes you happier.
Well, studies know what's up because I'm euphoric.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, do you want to move here? I'll fish, and you can build us a hut.
I don't know about that. What if I want a burger or something?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Do you think you could take a photo for us?
No problem. Now come on, you two. Get closer or you're not gonna fit. Scooch in. Closer than that. There we go.
Thank you so much.
Hope you like it.
It's nice that no one ever mentions anything about your appearance. Makes me wonder what we look like to them.
The concealment magic makes it hard for them to understand what they're seeing, and they forget quickly.
Makes sense. Did you hear them say they wanted to live here?
Yes, I did.
Funny. I wonder if they'll feel the same way tomorrow.
Okay. You have my word. Squeeze! Asuka looks so beautiful when she cries.
Of course it's up to me to explain to you. Tamara is just addicted to adorable things. And that could be an understatement, but she can't fall asleep without snuggling a big, fluffy stuffed animal.
I can't stop thinking about Asuka. I realize my sister is my priority. But Asuka's so hot.
And that's it. That's how the magical girls spent the evening of their reunion.
We're looking good.
Even though the DSOS army was defeated, these guys were special forces and actually know what they're doing, Gee.
I'd like you to meet our Magical Operations Response Group, or MORG. To my right is Team 1's captain.
Hello there. It's definitely an honor to be working with such legends. I'm Cage.
Glad to have you aboard. We're expecting more, aren't we? The Foreign Affairs Minister and the U.S. Ambassador?
Some WTO staff, and the Magical Security Council's coming too.
VIPs for days, huh?
Must be quite an important job.
There's still some time before the conference begins. Bureaucrats are on the ground doing some last-minute prep. As for M Squad and Morgue, they'll be briefed down in the shelter.
Don't we need to be briefed too?
Apparently they want to talk to the magical girls separately, in private. It was a personal request, straight from the General.
Sounds like a setup for some bad news. General Tabita.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? Asuka, Kurumi, Tamara, and Mia.
I heard you were so traumatized by the war that it made you want to quit. You poor adorable thing.
Come to Mommy and tell her all about it. I have a hug and a kiss and some cuddles just for you.
That's every bit as awful as I remember.
So that's her, General Tabita.
That's right. You never really got a chance to talk to her, did you? She's a top general serving Mary Pico, which is one of the core countries of the Spirit World Treaty Organization. Her one flaw is her excessive expressions of love for the magical girls.
That's not helpful. Well, are we having a bad day, Asuka? Do you want to squeeze them?
Oh, hell no!
Of course, my booty bumps were always Mia's favorite.
Quit making shit up! You came here to do a job, so just do it and go back home!
Oh no. I was so looking forward to seeing my girls today, and instead I just made you mad at me. Maybe I can make amends with these gifts I brought for you. Kataru.
Here they are, Taru.
What's this about?
I brought you new magical girl outfits. These are sure to maximize your powers. You'll look great in them! The slingshot swimsuit maid look is so you! I've heard how hard it's been for you lately, but now you can put these on and instantly disarm any of the modified DSAs, or even the new DSAs. How could you do that?
Those mouse types are so overrated, Rue. How could something as lame as that be linked to a magical girl, Taru?
How'd you like to taste the punch of a fairy with anger management issues from surviving the Great War, too?
Why can't the cat and mouse types just learn how to get along?
Okay, but seriously, I did bring you something useful. Don't look so tortured. This one is real. It's a magical item. One that is newly developed and very powerful. However, you wouldn't be able to use it right now. But when the time comes, it will enhance your abilities significantly.
And you want to give it to us?
Yes.
Establishing sensory link with the Cenobite classes. Forward observation and fire control are now properly synced, Gi. Confirmation that all have been synchronized to the millisecond, Gi.
Select a base fire DSOS and begin calculating your aim. If you miss at this range, you'll be demoted to Gremlin class.
Telepathically transmitting indirect fire grid and artillery data linked to all of the support DSOS and the units participating in the attack.
Begin the mission exactly as planned.
Forward observation has reported a hit. Now adjust for error and fire for effect immediately, Gi.
Roger. Cenobite classes, open fire. A wise soldier once told me, the field of battle is sown by artillery and reaped by infantry.
Sounds like a smart one.
The enemy appears to be continuing their indirect fire. This is currently their 5th round of attacks. Naha Garrison's admin office and barracks have suffered heavy damage.
Our standby units have had multiple hits. We're receiving the exact numbers now.
Special Ops and Magical Girls, right? There's no time for formal introductions. I'll get right to it. The enemy forces have already exceeded our expectations greatly. This has moved beyond a security mission. What we've got now is a war. Humanity's ability to fight magical battles is dependent on our alliance with the spirit world. The Naha Garrison Bridge is what makes the alliance possible. So it's an important location, probably the most important one on the planet. It's our duty to protect it at any and all costs. We need the aid of magical girls now more than ever.
Right.
All Cenobite classes have expended their magic. I'm returning them to their compressed form until they recover. 3rd Battalion, begin attack. 1st Battalion, split into 4 companies. Surround Naha Garrison and attack it from both sides.
Kilgi!
Brain freeze! Well, you were doing it all wrong anyway.
What do you mean?
You threw away your chance to be the hot girl with the ice cream cone. Make out with that thing! Otherwise, what's the point?
Okay, tell me who hurt you.
Kidding.
Where's the Naha Base 9th Air Wing?
They were unable to deploy because an enemy artillery strike hit their alert hangar. And we've just received word that the F-15s are unable to scramble.
What about the U.S. military bases?
The enemy attacks were concentrated on the JASDF Naha base and the JGSDF Naha garrison. No attacks detected on any of the U.S. bases in Okinawa.
Really?
Sounds like they're trying to avoid involving the U.S. at all.
What about the Japan-US security treaty?
Not if there wasn't a single attack on a U.S. base.
Guess we can't expect them to send in the Marines, huh? The Cabinet has just made its decision. Due to the current circumstances, we can counter under the Response to Magic-Related Incidents Act.
With which firepower?
All that we've got. The Minister of Defense will take responsibility.
Roger that.
Can we get an update?
The DSOS have been spotted in Naha City. We can confirm they are modified Halloween class.
The Okinawa Prefectural Police have engaged the enemy and are attempting to evacuate civilians.
That's impossible! Ordinary police officers aren't equipped to fight a Halloween class.
Can we count on the 15th Brigade?
We took some damage during that bombardment, but it's minor. The 15th Brigade is going to have to be our primary force as we move in on the enemy.
We also brought an Osprey for the security mission.
Yes, I read that report. We will be counting on you. M Squad and the U.S. Morgue are our strongest weapons against the DSOS. We've got a solid team here to pull us through.
Agreed.
A current issue is with the enemy terrorizing Naha City.
Don't you see that attack is being used as a decoy? They want to lure us away from the bridge so they can move in. If we leave, they win.
Of course, I see that as clearly as you do, but if we don't do something, they'll burn Naha to the ground.
Let me do it.
Sorry, I can't. Rapture's expertise is in close-range combat. We can't spare the core of our defense. The answer is no, that's final.
Izuka actually got that one right. I'll go. The others can handle it. We've been given extrajudicial authorization to fight DSOS, so at least one of the magical girls should be there. I wonder how many lame decoys they sent me to play with. I can't wait to destroy them all.
Wait! It doesn't matter if they're just decoys, they're still Halloween classes! I won't let you go there alone!
Kindness can be blindness, you know. The old man wasn't joking around. Those plushy jerkwads are clearly after the 6th Naha, and that means we can't remove any of our defense forces from the base. But still, we can't ignore the decoys that are murdering people. If we can only spare one of us, we have to be strategic. Shouldn't it be the one who can handle Halloween classes alone? Don't worry, I got this.
Mia, wait!
Nope, it's settled.
We've established a defensive perimeter that will surround the camouflage shelter. The 15th Brigade here, M Squad is here, and the USS Morgue will be deployed here.
Put me out there, too.
What? Why?
Because if there are that many DSOS, you're going to need me. I can keep a perimeter secure. I mean it, put me out there.
And as for any DSOS that make it through the defenses to the basement?
Kurumi and I can take care of them. Trust us.
And you, Commander Horebe? What are your thoughts on this?
I think that you're the one with the most experience regarding magical combat. I'll go with your plan.
All right, General Tabira?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to go back to the spirit world.
I'm sorry, I refuse. I demand to fight with you, and I'm not leaving.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to do that.
Why not?
We appreciate your intention, but if something happened to you, it would be a loss for humanity.
I'm sure you understand that it's not about you personally. It's a critical matter for both worlds, yours and ours. Yes, but...
What's going on?
Mia, please be careful. And don't die.
I make no promises. I'm kidding, of course. Let go of me.
I have to admit, I thought it was a little overkill when we were told M Squad was getting one of these.
Didn't take long for us to need it.
We've got multiple enemy DSOS approaching the main gate.
Bullets will take care of the Gremlin classes. We'll have to use grenades and manpads to combat the Voorhees classes. Most DSOS types are vulnerable to standard firearms as long as they are concentrated enough.
These 12.7mm magic rounds are rare as hell, and they're worth more than your nutsack, so aim with caution.
The enemy's strategic objective is to sever the link between Earth and the spirit world. It's payback time for the chaos they created during the Great War.
Our JTF primary units have cornered the enemy near the front gate.
Enemy air units are now approaching from the Naha Naval Base.
Shit!
I sincerely apologize for the trouble this has caused. I hope there's consolation in seeing the trade negotiations resume soon.
Of course. The Japanese government is not to blame. Katoru.
Right, Taru. The bridge has been shut down.
What?
There are signs of a dimensional explosive being used, Taru.
Not sure I've heard of that.
It's a magical bomb that destroys any methods or abilities to travel between worlds, too.
If that's what they're using now, then we were all wrong about their reason for attacking.
They're not targeting the 6th Naha. They're after General Tabita.
They must want her badly to go to such extremes. We'll need a new plan.
How long will it be before the bridge is back online?
The enemy appears to have only used one relatively small bomb. Still, it will take at least 48 hours.
2 days, then. All we have to do is keep the General safe.
I think we should join them, don't you?
Yeah.
We've got multiple enemy DSOS approaching the main gate.
The DSOS have been spotted in Naha City. We can confirm they are modified Halloween class.
It's payback time for the chaos they created during the Great War.
General Tabira, I'd like to ask you to go back to the spirit world. We appreciate your intention, but if something happened to you, it would be a loss for humanity.
The bridge has been shut down.
If that's what they're using now, then we were all wrong about their reason for attacking.
They're not targeting the 6 Naha. They're after General Tabira.
Oh no, not here too. Come on, Seiko, let's go!
Looks like we survived that first wave.
Sure did. I bet we could handle the rest of this on our own.
You're talking crazy, man. We need those magical girls.
Yeah, right. They're monsters too, just like the damn DSOS. I don't think we can trust them.
Hey,
Yeah?
have you ever seen those magical girls?
Not more than a glimpse.
I swear they look like they're my daughter's age. And we're here using them as our ace in the hole. Doesn't feel right.
I know what you mean, man. They're just teenagers. I'm sure they'd much rather be doing anything else.
The DSOS seem different now. I hope we can stop them, but I'm not expecting miracles.
They're coming! Prepare to open fire!
I see them!
Fire! All clear!
Enemy down. Wish the job was always this fun.
Was that supposed to catch me off guard? Attacking in overwhelming numbers was the Russian strategy.
Our allies have secured the main defense areas.
Most of the enemy air units used to attack the north side have been completely wiped out.
All right, team. That means we managed to make it through the first attack.
And it looks like the east main gate is still holding up well. We have our brigade and morgue to thank for that. We've got M Squad handling the south side, and Phoenix from Russia is covering the north. We're looking good.
What about our reserve units?
Right now, we've got one company of infantry. And we don't have any idea what forces the enemy still has left. I'd rather hold off on sending them in until we know. Our goal for now is to maintain our defenses and continue bleeding out the enemy. What we do next will depend on their actions.
I don't think I can run anymore. We have to keep going.
Hurry up and get out of here!
Nozomi! Come on, I've got you.
I can't move. I'm sorry. Go.
without me.
Please, just try.
I already did. I can't walk. Go. What are you doing?
Shut up. I don't want to run. Not this time. And not without you. I'm not leaving you behind. I've made up my mind. I want to be strong.
It appears that the Halloween classes are doing some serious damage downtown.
Yeah, all of those silly cops must have been trying to take them down with pea shooters, Gee. It appears that the enemy is currently positioned on the north side defending their hangar and HQ, Gee.
Isn't that where we're heading now? What we're looking for is under the hangar, right?
Correct, but it will be well defended. When it comes to indoor close-quarters combat, Rapture is the strongest of the Magical Five. I have a feeling she and Warner's will be the last line of defense. Which means this could be a rough start to your career, Chisato.
I'm fine with that. When I became a magical girl, I learned I'd always been strong. I can handle this.
Are you okay?
Stay away from me!
Wow, am I that scary? I knew I would be fighting multiple Halloween classes out here. But I didn't realize it would be 3 at once. This is gonna be one epic fight.
Our units are causing severe losses among the enemy's ground forces.
Presently, we see no signs of enemy air units or artillery nearby.
Just Cause from the U.S. military has engaged the enemy in Naha.
This is Mike 02, confirming multiple Halloween classes. Shit. They're everywhere. There's no way we're gonna survive this.
Might be a good time to steal our ace!
I'm gonna second that. Victor, come in. This is Mike 01.
Go for Victor.
Requesting magical fire support for some large DSOS located on the south side. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Loading a magically enhanced shell. Listen up. Our target is the group of large DSOS near Building 101. Fire!
Yes! Whoa! Confirmed hit. Every large DSOS on the south side has been eliminated. We've got one magically enhanced shell remaining.
Mike 01 for Victor. Head over to the east main gate when you can. More of those big ones need to die.
Copy that. Over.
So this is our last shell? Why don't we have, like, 20 more of these?
Alright, guys, only the smaller jerks are left. Let's blast them.
Roger.
It's unfortunate. They probably think they can win this battle.
Yeah, not happening, Dee.
It is more painful to fill a man with false hopes before he is faced with the reality of inevitable despair. This battle is only just beginning.
Crap, I gotta reload.
Magical Spitsnaz knife!
ground! This is Golf 01. We have multiple fatalities among our allies at the East Main Gate. This is Golf Alpha. Reinforcements have been sent. Hang in there. Is that it? Yeah!
This is Mike 01 for Victor. If you're out of magic shells, go ahead and fall back for now.
A little late for retreat. We'll keep fighting here until we're out of ammo. You can handle the rest.
Shit! We don't have enough forces to hold the line!
No response from our MCV.
We've got multiple casualties from the brigade force.
Multiple fatalities from Morgue as well.
Send in the reserves. Let's dispatch the 3rd Company to the main gate.
Hold on. What if they attack another location? We won't be able to handle it alone.
We'll have to figure it out. If those monsters break through the main gate to the shelter, we won't have time to prepare. We'll all be killed. We have to use our reserves.
All right. Send the 3rd Company to the main gate immediately.
Roger. 3rd Company is heading out as instructed.
Their reinforcements have just arrived at the main gate.
Nothing we can't handle, Gee.
I believe it's time for us to play our final hand.
Gee?
Hey, look. What's with that weird formation?
We're pretty much fucked. Concentrate firepower! This is Golf 01. Multiple enemy reinforcements are teleporting in. We don't have enough firepower to stop them from entering on our own. We can't stay up here. Head to the ground.
Roger.
The main gate defense line has been breached.
That's it. There's nothing more we can do to keep them from advancing. We're through. We have no choice. We'll have to leave the rest of this fight in the hands of the magical girls.
Send a platoon to the left flank. Get the wounded out of here. Where the hell are our reinforcements?
What are you thinking?
Is this it? Is it about to happen again? It's only been 3 years since I lost my precious friends in the Destonian War. That same war took my family. And what is there to show for it? Here we are in another war with the same enemy. When you look around and think of all we sacrificed to have peace, can you honestly say it was worth it?
What do you mean?
We're about to suffer the same grief and heartache. Just like before. What's the point of creating magical girls if nothing ever changes?
How do you think those who gave their lives would feel if they heard you say these things? Do you know why I'm still in this fight? Because you're here by my side.
Kurumi. I'm being ridiculous. I'm sorry. Time to focus. I can do this.
Nusa, look. Is that a magical girl?
She looks pretty beat up.
Hey! Behind you!
Thanks for that.
Sorry. I feel terrible. I wish we had done more than just stand there and watch.
If it wasn't for your warning, I'd be dead. Pretty sure I owe you my life. Looks like you got hurt out there, too.
Kinda. And I'm putting my best friend's life at risk because of it.
None of this is your fault.
Do you guys want to head back this way with me? I'll find you a safe place, then go back out from there.
Sure.
You bastards! They're eating all my ammo!
You just saved our lives. Thank you, ma'am.
Hurry up and reorganize the surviving units.
Then what?
I'm going to destroy the enemy ground forces. The rate this is going, we won't have backup to send into the shelter.
So, Rico, who was that said we shouldn't trust the magical girls? That they're monsters? Was that you? Look at them. You really think they want to be out here fighting like this?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You're bleeding a lot.
Come on, it's not that bad, and I tried to cover it up. So, it should stop pretty soon.
It's all over you. How can you keep fighting when you're wounded and bleeding?
I honestly have no idea. It's scary. It hurts, and I'm in constant pain. And nothing good seems to come from it. But what can I do? I was chosen.
Were you chosen because you were strong?
No. I only became strong after I was chosen. We all have a purpose. Everyone is born into the world with their own job to do. I was one of the lucky ones. Or unlucky ones, some would say. I found my purpose early. That's why I'm here. I was born to be a magical girl.
Attention! The enemy has entered the shelter!
Rapture, Warners, head to the elevator hall.
I'm sorry we couldn't stop them from getting inside.
It's okay. I'm ready. Focus. Lots of soldiers lost their lives up there. They believed in us. They trusted that we would continue the fight when they fell. And that we would never let their lives go to waste.
All right. Go ahead and make my day too.
It's a good idea to research your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. In the report from 3 years ago, it stated that Rapture had a harder time battling Cenobite classes than Halloween classes. Unfortunately, that does make it more difficult for us to get to you. But escaping from those magical wires is also a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Cenobite class, focus on buying time.
Get back here!
The one that you will have to fight is me. I've been sent here on a mission, and that mission is to defeat Warners.
A barrier?
A little magical item. It was made for me by someone called the Brigade Commander.
The one from before.
Now it's just you and me. No one can interfere.
Humans make the flimsiest doors. Go on in.
Don't you dare underestimate the blades of Mirapico, or our nation's great military. No DSAS will come near the General! So I wouldn't even try if I were you!
That was a noxious.
Kenjo.
I finally made it. That case, I'm taking it.
Come on. I need to get to General Tabita.
He's got 4 paws, a necktie, and an M67 frag grenade too!
The energy in the wires is weakening. Sachu! We need to get to General Tabita now!
Let's go, Chu!
Bastard! Bastard!
General, no! That was easier than expected, Gee. Turns out these cats are wimps. Guess I'll be going now.
Yes, go ahead. I won't be able to use that drug anyway.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Asuka! She's still alive!
Right there. A little harder. That was so amazing. Oh darn, looks like they've gotten bigger again. Oh! The Babel Brigade is working operations at that scale? Whatever, as long as they leave me out of it.
Gotta make this quick so I can help Asuka. If she'll just hold still.
Guess what? This isn't a whip. It's my magical bandage. It protects my fists and enhances striking power.
Karate?
My code name is Whiplash. But it's not because I use a whip. It's because my kicks lash out like one.
My magical powers are greater than hers, but...
Karate is my weapon. There's nothing in your magical first aid kit that can protect you from it. If you try to attack me, I'll block you with kick after kick. And I won't stop. I've always wanted a pretty punching bag. Hold on. What did you say?
Didn't you hear me? I said get up. We need you to be our punching bag.
Yeah,
we left our
Kumi.
lunch money at home. Be our ATM.
You're gonna be our airhead target.
Don't move. We need to
Your
experiment
mom
on you for our
clean this up.
science class. Hey, Kurumi. You know you're our favorite smelly trash eater, right?
I get it now. You're one of them. You think you can use me as an object, too.
You'll die! This won't be easy. That armor's as tough as it looks. I'll attack the joints first. He deflected the blade.
I'm an anti-magical girl weapon, you know. I would never show up without defense against the claws of Rapture.
How many tricks does he have?
I don't know if I can kill her before she kills me. In the 3 years I trained without Asuka, I learned a different kind of martial arts. The one practiced by the JSDF is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I can do this. All I have to do is get her pinned down.
You idiot.
Throws and joint locks are used in the karate kata too, along with counter tackles. Sorry if that stings a little. You see, as long as you've properly analyzed and trained the karate kata, it's easy to deal with them. And now all I have to do at this point is beat you to death. It's happening again. Is it always gonna be this way? I'm supposed to be part of the Magical Five. But this is where I end up whenever I face someone tougher. I think I'm gonna throw up if she keeps punching me this hard.
You're gonna be our trash slave forever, bitch!
No! I won't go back. I'm never gonna be the weak girl I was before. Never! Back off! Magical girl! War Nurse Kurumi! The barrier broke. Now I can go help Asuka.
Wow, he's so cool.
How many tricks does he have?
That doesn't look good. The enemy came prepared for Rapture's attacks.
Understood. No, I'll head that way now.
What was that? Any news?
I'm told the special equipment I'd requested permission to use earlier has just arrived. I said that I'd receive it directly and hand it off to the magical girls.
Is it so important that you have to go there immediately, without reinforcements?
Yes. And besides, they may be magical girls, but they're still children, and we're relying entirely on them. Plus, it doesn't look good. It's an embarrassment to the Special Forces group.
Now to check on Chisato.
Sachi, please, just stay calm. I can sense a special kind of liquid magic flowing through the surface of the armor.
Which means we'll have to break through it.
There has to be a tank containing the liquid somewhere on his body, but I don't know where. Can you try to find it?
Sachi!
You're quite tough. That explains how you were the one who saved the world. I remember a time when I was still a normal child. I saw on the news that magical girls were fighting enemies from another world. It made me happy. I thought the world was about to change. I thought maybe the magical girls would come to save us too. But I was wrong. The magical girls saved the world from the monsters, but not from itself. Not from a humanity that spread hate and killed one another. I believe the entire world would be better off destroyed.
Actually, I know what you mean. The magical girls, the miracle workers, the so-called saviors. I know better than anyone else that that's not what we are. I've also found myself questioning whether or not this world is worth protecting. It's happened more than once. But still, no matter how bad things are, that's not all there is. There's a lot of good here too. Things that are worth protecting. Things that are worth fighting for.
I'm happy I had the chance to talk to you. But this is the end!
Analysis complete! The magical tank in question is on his backside, on the left near his hip.
Good work! Magic calorie roller! Rip them up! Rock it down!
You got him, too!
That took me by surprise. But did you mean to leave your weapon embedded in my side? What are you gonna do with only one arm and an empty hand? I see you brought your pellet gun with you. Those aren't even magical bullets. Did you come here to die?
Asuka! Catch this!
That's magical blacksmith Ilmarinen's Topher!
We're getting close. There's a safe zone around here somewhere. At least there used to be.
Get down! Magic calorie roll-up! Burn them all! Unleashing Phoenix Razgromidlo!
About damn time. How's the base?
Do you honestly think that I, of all people, would leave my post before the job was completed? You're always covered in blood. It's so predictable. You can get up now, Texas.
Yeah, whatever, damn Russian. Have some vodka and shut the fuck up.
I'm not old enough yet.
It was a joke, moron. Grow up.
Who are those two?
The girls who saved my life.
I guess it's over for me now, too. You have such sad eyes. It's hard to believe you're still just a young girl. They're like the eyes of a wolf, freezing and alone.
The general is still alive. You've lost.
That's what you think. We were always after the magical item, not Davida. Now that we have it, final stages of the Babel Brigade's plan can begin.
Asuka! Your arm! I got it right here, too! Hurry and put it back on!
We have to do it quickly!
I see. So that's your true form. Chisato. I'm so sorry. I failed you. It's alright. You don't need to apologize, but I do to you. I'm going to die soon, But before I go, there's something I need to tell you. The car accident that took your mother from you. You see, we were responsible for that. A year ago, when we were scouting the Naha base, Gilgi happened to notice a girl with a powerful magic ability. We thought that if we put her under severe emotional stress, she would feel inspired to join us. We decided to use remote control magic to take over the steering wheel of the car those teenagers were driving. Are you saying you wanted to make me a magical girl this whole time?
It's true. I'm sorry. But becoming a magical girl means that once it's all over, a whole new world will be open to you. Enjoy it and forget about us. And no matter what you have to do, please be happy.
Keith.
The pain of heartache is making her go insane. Look at her eyes. The sadness in them is genuine. I just got word from the surface. Mia and Tamara are reported safe.
That's great news.
It's finally over. Thank goodness. Good work out there.
How's your arm?
It still feels a little weird, but at least I can move my fingers now.
That's good.
We heard you wiped out the bastards who entered the building. Nice.
I knew the two of you would be okay.
Hey, get over here, Kurumi. It's group hug time.
Kay?
I think I'm gonna cry, Bee.
What kind of weird animal is that?
I'm not an animal, I'm Tabitha Bee. She turned into a fairy to recover her strength, too. Bee?
So cute.
I want to join the group hug, too, Bee. Bee.
Made it through your first fight, rookie. Congrats.
Alright, I was wrong. The magical girls are still bullshit. Not that I don't appreciate everything they've done for us.
Yet you think they're shitty.
Not them. The piece of shit who thought it was a good idea. Making teenage girls fight. They're kids. It's not okay.
We made mistakes, and we'll learn from them. But on a whole, I'd say we did well. However, our mission out here isn't complete just yet. We still need to repair the gate. We also need to get General Tabata home safely to the spirit world before we can close out this job. Dismissed.
Sir!
Thanks for your help, Bee.
Hold it. This is General Tabata. She still deserves your respect.
I hope it isn't too hard to get used to, Bee. I must say I'm truly grateful for the valiant efforts each of you made to save my life, Bee.
At least we made it through. We haven't been hit like this since the war.
But we avoided a worst-case scenario. Now we need a plan for reconstruction and the victims' families.
I'll leave it to you. I don't feel comfortable just letting it end like this.
Gi, see?
And Geese?
Probably dead, Gi.
Oh, isn't that sad? This particular item doesn't belong with the Magical Five. It is actually meant for another special girl.
We get all the way to Okinawa and this happens. Did you, break a mirror? We must have the worst luck in Japan.
I think we're pretty fortunate. We're both still alive.
Only because of you. Thanks, friend.
So, this is goodbye, huh?
We'll run into each other again.
Unfortunately, she's probably right. Maybe off the battlefield?
I agree.
That would be nice.
Yeah, sounds good. As long as Asuka's there, of course. Anyway, good call. Reunions are always fun.
We'll make it a goal. You in?
Hell yeah. This was better than I expected.
Same here. I'm so glad I got to see your faces.
We'll meet again soon, right?
Definitely.
Did you guys hear about the new smartphone coming out? They were showing people on the news already lining up outside the stores to get it. What an ironic name for it. It's called a smartphone, but something about it turns people into major idiots. Also, why are we still standing in line for a high-tech store anyway? Shouldn't there be a way to make online reservations for these kinds of things? They obviously have the technology for it, which means they're intentionally making people wait in line. It's like free advertising to everyone who's driving by. Those snakes are using our curiosity against us. Guys, I swear, sometimes I get so exhausted from always being right about everything. And it gave me an idea. There's a way to let people know they want what you've got without making them wait in line. Stores are gonna freak out. Brace yourselves. You move it all to virtual reality and make people stand in a virtual line at home, but other users can see.
I have to go. I'm getting stupider listening to you.
You just wish you came up with it.
I think I need a new phone, actually.
Wait until things calm down.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. I know what we can talk about. What's everyone's plan after the battle's finally over? Have you guys thought about what you want to do with your new lives?
Why can't I be Sachi? He's never written a report in his life. He just floats in the air, stuffing his face with junk.
Excuse you two! For your information, I sent a report to the Spirit World Multidimensional Observation Army too!
And what is a report in the world of a fairy? Inked up paw prints on a piece of paper?
Phew, that's just plain speciesist! Although there might be a teeny tiny bit of accuracy there.
I knew it! That's so unfair!
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's coffee time! And away he ran.
So rude.
You're almost done. Just hang in there.
All work and no play isn't good. And it makes Jack a dull boy.
Did you just quote a Kubrick film?
The firepower of magical girls is not something that's typically permitted. What's more, magical combat itself is still a highly underdeveloped field. These reports help us to justify your employment.
Yes, I get that. I also know that these reports are used to analyze the enemy's forces and determine their weak points. They can essentially save lives. I know that they're important, but there's still a lot of work.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It can get exhausting.
I'm not breaking a sweat, but I feel like my brain is about to explode.
My medicine can help with that. It's great for stress. Try it!
Don't you dare! You know you two have less paperwork than most of us.
Finally done.
Good for you, I've still got tons.
Need some help?
No, I'm fine. You need to go home and take a nap or something.
Are you sure? I feel bad leaving you here.
It's your duty as a soldier to rest when you need it, Asuka. Go home.
Thanks so much for writing that report for me.
No prob. They're all the same anyway, no matter who writes them. So yeah, you remember that cubed corpse? AKA Dr. Greenberg. While you were off fighting Disas in Okinawa, I took some time to go through all of his belongings in the place he was living, and some data stored in the cloud.
Find anything good?
Not any solid leads yet, but there was enough to form a hypothesis.
And what's that?
The numbers. He was being forced to calculate something. It was all the work of the Babel Brigade. Once they had his calculations, they began attacking specific sites and gathering magical items from around the world.
Weird. So I guess learning magic to them is kind of like learning physics for us. They make it look easy because they know all the formulas and rules involved. It kind of seems like Greenberg might have been coming up with some sort of equation that involved the Disas in their world, but I don't get why. To form a new way to commit terrorism? Or do you think they were summoning magic?
Unfortunately, I don't have any other information than that.
Right. Well, I'm gonna head back to the hotel.
Cool. I'll be up there in a few.
Have you seen the room? The bathroom walls are all glass for sexy shower shows.
I'm not even gonna validate that with a reaction.
It did kind of sound like I was channeling Francine.
You're the one who's going to torture me. It might take more than you think. I'm quite used to pain.
I'll remember that, but I don't think you actually have any information that we need. So I guess you can consider this more of a formality. One quick little torture session to make sure you're not lying. Here we go. We'll start things off with something to sharpen your senses. I'll be injecting this right into your brain. By the way, remember when I told you I wanted to kill you in Okinawa? That wasn't right. My feelings got the best of me. You're about to experience intense pain and pleasure all at once. You'll feel like you'd rather die. You may try to bite off your tongue, or look for a way to hang yourself. People have tried many things, but I'm not gonna let you die. I'll heal any injuries you suffer at my hand today. Hey, have you ever seen the movie Red Scorpion? It's good. I love the torture scene. I always replay it over and over.
Excellent work, Tamara.
Thank you very much, sir.
Your sister seems quite pleased with you as well.
Hello, sister. I've returned. I've missed you. Oh, thank you. I never thought you'd say that about me.
Okay, I've taken control of every security camera in the area. I can see your target right now. 3rd floor of the restaurant in the back room.
Copy that, my little puppet master. I hope once this is all over, you and I can finally go and have some fun.
Except your idea of fun always involves something perverse and weird.
Exactly the way you like it.
Shut up.
Strong Tolong Peipei of the Magical Five. Although lately she's been working as a freelance assassin and mercenary under the name Leo Long Jie.
Say your goodbyes because payday is here!
Wow, Peipei, that was you?
Oh my gosh, it feels like forever ago.
You look totally different now. And I gotta say, I like your old hairstyle better.
For real? Well, believe me, I didn't make these changes because I wanted to.
I'm sorry. I know you've been through a lot. We don't have to talk about it.
I miss them.
Look, I brought you a little doggy. Woof, woof! When you show a naughty girl the error of her ways, you get to see how cute she can be. One day, this precious little doggy will help us in our battles.
What do you mean by that?
Magical girls are precious and rare. We need to have a certain amount of latent magic. Without it, we can't sync properly with the fairies. Right now, there are only about 30 of us in the world who are designated as weapons by the UN Magical Security Council. But there are illegal magical girls being created and used by several terrorist groups. The Babel Brigade was among the confirmed. I've heard it said there could be over 300 counterfeit versions of us out there.
I understand. I'm one of the illegal magical girls you're talking about, aren't I?
Doesn't matter. 300 is the max estimate. They're still outnumbered in battle, especially with jet pilots and special forces. So I guess it would be kind of a waste to completely break you down here. Excuse me. Hey! I'm sorry! I just wanted to tell her about the lesson I learned. Fine, go ahead. So, no matter what you're going through, you can always be grateful that you're alive. When you see the way I'm being treated now, just know that I'm being punished for bad things I've done. It's good. I feel better now that I'm not around criminals, and I'm so happy to be alive.
I'm not. Living is suffering. It doesn't make me happy. I thought I had finally found hope in a new friend, but none of it was ever real. I just want to die. Please get it over with and kill me.
I said I won't kill you, you stupid bitch. Even if you experience 99 painful things, you'll forget them all when something fun happens. Hold on to that happiness and treat those memories like they're precious jewels. Like medicine, the pain will stay with you forever. But it's worth it, because that moment of joy is still out there, waiting for you.
But I've destroyed people. I've taken so many innocent lives.
Then you have a lot of lives to save to make up for it, don't you? That's the best part about being a magical girl. We don't die easily. That was so beautiful.
All right, so you want Foreign Affairs to help you?
Yes. As you know, the JSDF has groups that gather information from overseas. But Foreign Affairs has more connections and far more success in the past.
You want them to work unofficially with the JSDF Special Forces Group? Either you don't understand the potential danger involved or you have a plan to justify it.
Commissioner, I understand you've set a goal to establish a magical artillery platoon, and within the Metropolitan Police Special Assault Team unit. Well, I have a few recommendations of who you should hire.
That choker I gave you contains a magical drug. I'm going to let you go now. But if you start to think about escaping or betraying us, the choker will detect it immediately and inflict you with an intense and paralyzing pain. So just be sure to keep that in mind.
going to a maid cafe!
Why?
Remember we got these at the festival?
Those idiots. You sure about this? It's expensive and the food is bad.
I know the food is out of our hands, but don't you think they're gonna want to give us some kind of I Met You Once discount?
I don't know, maybe.
I think they will. I mean, they've never charged us when we've come here before, have they?
See? There it is! Sounds perfect! You ready to do the thing?
Nothing's more expensive than free, am I right?
Hi!
Please come in. What are you doing?
There are new employees.
Are you serious? Why?
Yeah, they said they'd learn from their mistakes.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Whoa, are you talking to me? I didn't do anything.
Actually, I think she was talking to me. I was the one who referred them.
Oh. You look familiar. Could we have met somewhere before?
I think I just have one of those generic faces. I look like everyone's somebody.
This drink is horrible. Apparently, they can actually make it taste worse if you ask them to.
For real? Who would want that?
Well, at least they've got some good ice cubes here. That's gotta count for something.
Except cafes aren't rated on the quality of their ice.
They should be. It's getting pretty hot outside now.
Oh, I meant to ask. Did you guys get tans recently? You look great.
I hope not. I have really sensitive skin and practically had to bathe in sunscreen every day in Okinawa.
Okinawa, huh?
Speaking of Okinawa, do you remember the magical girl you met there? How would you describe her?
Well, I guess I'd describe her as strong and noble, because even though she was in so much pain, she still risked her life to help people she'd never met before. And the thing is, I don't think it was just because she was a magical girl. I think genuine kindness exists in our world in many different incarnations. Regular people will risk their lives in battle for the safety of someone they've never met. It's because of that I know peace is possible here. If we all share the same dream of living a normal life, then we'll get it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take over the conversation.
I'm sure if they heard that, the magical girls would be grateful for everything you're saying.
I agree. Now we have everything we need.
All that's left is the vessel.
This is going to be an even greater war.
Abby, dear, do you know the first thing required to start a war?
Oh, well, you need to have soldiers and weapons, don't you?
The answer is an enemy. You can't start a war against yourself now, can you? We need a strong enemy to justify declaring war. What would be ideal is if the magical girls could increase their strength.
It's almost summer break, isn't it?
And after that, we'll have to start getting ready for the cultural festival. It's crazy to think we also fight in wars.
Sometimes it's opposite for me. Civilian life seems strange, and fighting battles is the norm.
Really, Asuka?
Never forgot what you said to me when I wanted to quit the last battle.
Huh?
You said everyone who died would be offended. That really hurt me. But I needed to hear it. If it wasn't for Nozomi and Sayako, I never would have understood what people fought to protect here. I understand them now, too. They didn't die fighting for world peace or humanity or anything others would call big and important. They wanted a normal life, with a guarantee of tomorrow. Inside we're all ordinary, and they fought to hold on to that. I don't think this war will ever end. I'm sorry, Kurumi. I had no right to ruin your life like this.
You didn't! I hope we can keep fighting forever. It's who we are.
Yes?
I think I need a new phone, actually. I know what we can talk about. What's everyone's plan after the battle's finally over? Have you guys thought about what you want to do with your new lives?
Kurumi! Have you never seen a war movie in your life? The ones who talk about the future die first.
When this war's over, we're getting married because tomorrow is another day, too.
That's not what I was doing.
Who cares? Nothing wrong with tempting fate.
Francine?
If there's no future, then there's nothing to fight for.
I never thought of it that way. So let's see, after this war's over, well, there's always a war somewhere, so I guess I'll still be a soldier.
Your father was a soldier too, wasn't he?
He was, and I'd be proud to follow in his footsteps.
I think I want to go back home and build my career there.
What do you mean?
Well, I've already fought for humanity, and that was emotionally fulfilling, so now I think I want to fight for money. Yeah. I've kind of been thinking of joining the PLA Special Forces Unit.
Tamara, let me guess. You're off to Mother Russia, right?
Of course. Stupid question.
Well, what about you?
You can't laugh. I was thinking I'd like to meet someone and fall in love, maybe.
There's no time like the present. Why don't we get a room somewhere and I'll see what I can do to make you fall in love? Manual or battery powered, it's your choice.
You're seriously leaving me no choice but to go inside your brain and erase your libido.
I'm sorry, the only words I heard you say were go inside and libido.
Hurry, Kurumi, cut her.
And how about you, Asuka? I don't know, I can't think about that right now. It has nothing to do with how I feel about fighting. I just haven't fully grasped that war could actually end. What else is there to do? My life has revolved around fighting or preparing to fight for so long.
That's what's great about a fresh start. Freedom of change. I promise you'll be fine. All right, here we go.
3 years ago, we defeated the leader of the enemies that were trying to wipe out humanity. Usually, that would be the happy ending of our story. But the truth is there are no real endings in this world. Even after that boss was defeated, true peace never returned. And now we enter a new battlefield, one of international crime, indiscriminate terrorism, civil wars, and new conflict. The Magical Girls battle isn't over.
Did you guys hear about the new smartphone coming out? They were showing people on the news already lining up outside the stores to get it. What an ironic name for it. It's called a smartphone, but something about it turns people into major idiots. Also, why are we still standing in line for a high-tech store anyway? Shouldn't there be a way to make online reservations for these kinds of things? They obviously have the technology for it, which means they're intentionally making people wait in line. It's like free advertising to everyone who's driving by. Those snakes are using our curiosity against us. Guys, I swear, sometimes I get so exhausted from always being right about everything. And it gave me an idea. There's a way to let people know they want what you've got without making them wait in line. Stores are gonna freak out. Brace yourselves. You move it all to virtual reality and make people stand in a virtual line at home, but other users can see.
I have to go. I'm getting stupider listening to you.
You just wish you came up with it.
I think I need a new phone, actually.
Wait until things calm down.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. I know what we can talk about. What's everyone's plan after the battle's finally over? Have you guys thought about what you want to do with your new lives?
Why can't I be Sachi? He's never written a report in his life. He just floats in the air, stuffing his face with junk.
Excuse you two! For your information, I sent a report to the Spirit World Multidimensional Observation Army too!
And what is a report in the world of a fairy? Inked up paw prints on a piece of paper?
Phew, that's just plain speciesist! Although there might be a teeny tiny bit of accuracy there.
I knew it! That's so unfair!
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's coffee time! And away he ran.
So rude.
You're almost done. Just hang in there.
All work and no play isn't good. And it makes Jack a dull boy.
Did you just quote a Kubrick film?
The firepower of magical girls is not something that's typically permitted. What's more, Magical combat itself is still a highly underdeveloped field. These reports help us to justify your employment.
Yes, I get that. I also know that these reports are used to analyze the enemy's forces and determine their weak points. They can essentially save lives. I know that they're important, but there's still a lot of work.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It can get exhausting.
I'm not breaking a sweat, but I feel like my brain is about to explode.
My medicine can help with that. It's great for stress. Try it!
Don't you dare! You know you two have less paperwork than most of us.
Finally done.
Good for you. I've still got tons.
Need some help?
No, I'm fine. You need to go home and take a nap or something.
Are you sure? I feel bad leaving you here.
It's your duty as a soldier to rest when you need it, Asuka. Go home.
Thanks so much for writing that report for me.
No prob. They're all the same anyway, no matter who writes them. So yeah, you remember that cubed corpse? AKA Dr. Greenberg. While you were off fighting Disas in Okinawa, I took some time to go through all of his belongings in the place he was living, and some data stored in the cloud.
Find anything good?
Not any solid leads yet, but there was enough to form a hypothesis.
And what's that?
The numbers. He was being forced to calculate something. It was all the work of the Babel Brigade. Once they had his calculations, they began attacking specific sites and gathering magical items from around the world.
Weird. So I guess learning magic to them is kind of like learning physics for us. They make it look easy because they know all the formulas and rules involved. It kind of seems like Greenberg might have been coming up with some sort of equation that involved the Disas in their world, but I don't get why. To form a new way to commit terrorism? Or do you think they were summoning magic?
Unfortunately, I don't have any other information than that.
Right. Well, I'm gonna head back to the hotel.
Cool. I'll be up there in a few.
Have you seen the room? The bathroom walls are all glass for sexy shower shows.
I'm not even gonna validate that with a reaction.
It did kind of sound like I was channeling Francine.
You're the one who's going to torture me. It might take more than you think. I'm quite used to pain.
I'll remember that, but I don't think you actually have any information that we need. So I guess you can consider this more of a formality. One quick little torture session to make sure you're not lying. Here we go. We'll start things off with something to sharpen your senses. I'll be injecting this right into your brain. By the way, remember when I told you I wanted to kill you in Okinawa? That wasn't right. My feelings got the best of me. You're about to experience intense pain and pleasure all at once. You'll feel like you'd rather die. You may try to bite off your tongue, or look for a way to hang yourself. People have tried many things, but I'm not gonna let you die. I'll heal any injuries you suffer at my hand today. Hey, have you ever seen the movie Red Scorpion? It's good. I love the torture scene. I always replay it over and over.
Excellent work, Tamara.
Thank you very much, sir.
Your sister seems quite pleased with you as well.
Hello, sister. I've returned. I've missed you. Oh, thank you. I never thought you'd say that about me.
Okay, I've taken control of every security camera in the area.
I can see your target right now. 3rd floor of the restaurant in the back room.
Copy that, my little puppet master. I hope once this is all over, you and I can finally go and have some fun.
Except your idea of fun always involves something perverse and weird.
Exactly the way you like it.
Shut up.
That's Chuang Tolong Peipei of the Magical Five. Although lately she's been working as a freelance assassin and mercenary under the name Leo Long Jie.
Say your goodbyes because payday is here!
Wow, Peipei, that was you?
Oh my gosh, it feels like forever ago.
You look totally different now. And I gotta say, I like your old hairstyle better.
For real? Well, believe me, I didn't make these changes because I wanted to.
I'm sorry. I know you've been through a lot. We don't have to talk about it.
I miss them.
Look, I brought you a little doggy. Woof, woof! When you show a naughty girl the error of her ways, you get to see how cute she can be. One day, this precious little doggy will help us in our battles.
What do you mean by that?
Magical girls are precious and rare. We need to have a certain amount of latent magic. Without it, we can't sync properly with the fairies. Right now, there are only about 30 of us in the world who are designated as weapons by the UN Magical Security Council. But there are illegal magical girls being created and used by several terrorist groups. The Babel Brigade was among the confirmed. I've heard it said there could be over 300 counterfeit versions of us out there.
I understand. I'm one of the illegal magical girls you're talking about, aren't I?
Doesn't matter. 300 is the max estimate. They're still outnumbered in battle, especially with jet pilots and special forces. So I guess it would be kind of a waste to completely break you down here. Excuse me. Hey! I'm sorry! I just wanted to tell her about the lesson I learned. Fine, go ahead. So, no matter what you're going through, you can always be grateful that you're alive. When you see the way I'm being treated now, just know that I'm being punished for bad things I've done. It's good. I feel better now that I'm not around criminals, and I'm so happy to be alive.
I'm not. Living is suffering. It doesn't make me happy. I thought I had finally found hope in a new friend, but none of it was ever real. I just want to die. Please get it over with and kill me.
I said I won't kill you, you stupid bitch. Even if you experience 99 painful things, you'll forget them all when something fun happens. Hold on to that happiness and treat those memories like they're precious jewels. Like medicine, the pain will stay with you forever. But it's worth it, because that moment of joy is still out there, waiting for you.
But I've destroyed people. I've taken so many innocent lives.
Then you have a lot of lives to save to make up for it, don't you? That's the best part about being a magical girl. We don't die easily. That was so beautiful.
All right, so you want Foreign Affairs to help you?
Yes. As you know, the JSDF has groups that gather information from overseas. But Foreign Affairs has more connections, and